Three, two, one. Pop! Ah, crap baskets. If I turn that off. There we go. Huzzah! Ah. So how are you guys doing today? I'm alive, and that's the best I can come up with. Ah, I'm tired as balls for no real reason. Ah, it is what it is. It is life. But yesterday, I spent basically the whole day hammering the A button for slots. Okay? The whole day, basically. Give or take a couple hours. So today, let's play the actual game, shall we? I got 500,000 tokens for now. That's a decent amount. And that's pretty much all we need. Damn, I'm just getting so much bad luck. Yeah, I wasn't really looking at the screen yesterday. I booted up the game, went in the casino, got in the machine, loaded the coins in the machine, and just hammered A all day. That's all I did. I got more losses than wins because, like I said, 500,000. So I can get the upgrades to our equipment. It'd be so much easier if I could, make or buy the stuff, but I can't. So, I mean, I can make platinum swords later. That's entirely possible. However, the other stuff I don't think I can make it till so much later that it's no longer useful. And therein lies the problem. So I'd rather get it while it's still, get them while they're hot, you know what I mean? Get it while it's still useful items. Ah, I love this intro. I will love this intro till I die. This intro alone basically made me a fan. I was really impressed with this. I found it even more impressive after finding out that it is the actual theme, too. Like, just since the NES, this is the Dragon Quest theme, but orchestra. Beautiful. The callbacks. I love callbacks. I never played Fallout 1 or 2, but when I played New Vegas, Marcus puts a smile on my face. Seeing Marcus in that game, which is a callback to the other games, makes me happy. I love continuity, you know? In games. Or callbacks. Even if I don't fully appreciate them because, I haven't played the games where they're a reference to, I still love them. Punch! So look at them claws. Even though his, the starter weapon for Ro is the staff, and even though that's what he uses in combat before he meets you, I feel like the claws fit him after a certain point of the story. After a certain point of the story, I always swap into claws. Right now, I'm just keeping him claws because I like them better. I would have him use a staff like I did in my first playthrough up until a certain point where it makes more sense that he uses claws. But right now, we really need him to do some claw damage. So I think I might just stick with them for a while. Echoes of an Elusive Age. Definitive Edition, baby. But yeah, don't be alarmed by the time. Because if you were keeping tabs on my save file time, there's probably at least 9 more hours, if not more than that, added. Because fun fact, it wasn't just yesterday that I spammed A. Oh, no. After stream, I went straight back to the casino and spammed A then too. But that one I got so unlucky, I just reverted save. So yesterday was the most of the coins I ended up getting, the tokens for the rewards. And would you believe it that there are more expensive rewards later and we will not have enough for them and I gotta do it again? It's okay. Later on, you get access to the high-risk, high-reward machines, which, if you get lucky on those, well, you just win. It is just, in fact, a victory. That's the ones I was remembering. We have access to the medium machines right now, but I didn't buy anything, okay? I just got the tokens, so you guys get to see what I'm actually going to spend the hard-earned A-button pressing money on. And see how much we have left over afterwards, so you could see the pain. Feel the pain bow. Taste the pain bow. But yeah, I did it all day yesterday to get it out of the way. Look at that. $500,000, baby. We can finally get literally everything here if I wanted. But we're going with the basics, okay? What we need is the platinum sword. We can make them later, but it's nice to just have one now. Yep. And we wanted, this is the thing I wanted, the lightning lance. It is a huge boon to Martina. And then we can get 1 or 2 of those, which is really good. Let's see. Depending on how much we have left. Yep, we can get that, and we can give it to Jade, because it's a huger benefited outfit than what she's wearing. Yes, I said huger. It was terrible as it sounds. We can also just get another one of these. We still have plenty. These are big upgrades for everybody involved. Like, even if I don't buy one for Veronica, right? I can give Veronica what was being worn. But anyway, white shield, pretty cheap. Put it in the equipment bag. I wanted to collect everything here, so might as well. And we can get the Mercury bandana. Might as well. Whether it's useful or not is irrelevant. And boom, we can get these and we'll have some left over. Perfeccione. The only other thing we could get here would be the Staff of Sentencing, which is actually just straight up weaker than what Veronica has, and she has the best staff we got. We could also get the Platinum Sword, but by the time we have somebody who's actually going to use it, we won't need it. We could also get these, but, like, they're crap, and we have them. Is it really? Is it an actual word? Are you pulling my leg? You're being sarcastic, aren't you? Yes, you are. God. Wait, no! Ahaha! Huger is an unincorporated company in Berkeley County, South Carolina. Boom! The sarcasm became the true. Yes! Actually, just Googled it too. It's just it's a county or a community. It's not an actual word. It pulls up the dictionary for huge, not huger. I just say things, okay? My brain isn't all there right now. How about this? We'll use the thesaurus. Enormous, vast, immense, great, massive, very big. Really? Google's telling me it's not, but I guess we have different Googles. Still, regardless, huger boon. Yeah, it says comparative adjective, but like, I'm not very smart. I don't know what comparative adjective means. Does that mean they're comparing it to it and it exists? Or does that mean that it's comparable to? In which case that also means it exists? Or does it just mean word salad? Which is entirely possible. We gotta waste a lot of pearls. I don't think I'm gonna make this in one go. Ah, so why doesn't huger pull up when I search it? Instead it just pulls up huge, but with the comparable adjective. I'm so confused. This is going much better than I anticipated. I fully expected a immediate failure, and I am pleasantly surprised. Yes. Quite. Another one then. Alive! Which is the most I can really say. Ah, we got really well, which means we're gonna have to use another 10. Ah, my pearls. Crap baskets. I'm alive. I'm existent in this existence. I live. I'm not dead yet. Today's just kind of a blase meh. That's the word. A blase meh day. I can't even word good. I can't eat English. On the guy English coon. It's just one of those days. A cool front or font? My brain read that as font. I'm pretty sure that's front. Brain, please stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, like I don't know what that means either. Hit me with all the facts today, all the things. I assume that means like cold air. I don't watch the news or the weather. I don't own a phone or a weather app, so to me, weather is just a force of nature. It just happens. It is a force of nature, but you know what I mean. It's just something that happens. Like I don't have any way to predict the weather. Weather is weather. Today's was one. I'm just keep saying it. If I keep saying it, oh, okay. So you guys got some of my my cold air from up here. My air conditioning is just pumping the cold air into the stratosphere for you guys. It's no biggie. I had to rig it. It was really hard. Okay, I'm poor. It took a lot of sticks. Oh, why am I like this today? Where did I go wrong? Where's my brain? It's in my other pants. I don't even wear pants. It's in my other shorts. I live, therefore I am. Let's make another one of these. We'll get some extra pearls. Then we can finally move on our way, because we need a lot of pearls. I've been using a lot, so we need a lot. Gotta make up for the lost pearls, then we can finally move on our way in Boatland. And take our boat to the place where boats go. Wherever that may be. The ocean, probably. Can you guys tell it's one of those days when my brain just deciding to not work? And you know, it wasn't like this before stream. It was working pretty well, and then all of a sudden, it's now just a train wreck in action. It's like watching a train wreck, you know? In slow motion, even. It's not even just a train wreck. It's a train wreck in slow motion. It's like, oh, no! Boo! Oh. It's not even streamer brain. I've seen streamers with more brain than me. Especially right now. You have more brain than me, Anders. You freaking curb stomped those poor gym leaders. You got a 2-for-1 bargain sale on their Pokemon's lives. Oh, I'm surprised that worked out. Gee, grammar used to be an interest of mine, too. Before the accident that led my brain astray. I don't know when it happened or what it even is, but it's there. Oh, hold on. Ah, we got a brilliant. Huzzah! Means it'll sell for more with the inevitable purchase of the materials. I don't know anything about meteorology, though. Except for we had a celebrity, or not a celebrity. Whoa, I just had a huge deja vu. Deja vu. Every time I play this game, I end up with huge I've been here before vibes, I swear. Like, every time I play this game, I forge something, and I have no idea what it is. This has happened multiple times. I remember each time this has happened. Where I forge an item, and I'm like, whoa. I've been here before, talking about this for some reason. Like, I have no idea. I've actually, like, this is legit kind of creepy. I've actually had this same type of deja vu in almost the same place in playing the game solo. Weird. Anyway, we have a meteorologist that's actually pretty famous around these parts. He's like a celebrity because of all the commercial hype around him. So that's basically the only meteorology I know. He might be dead for all I know. I haven't watched the news in forever. I haven't watched TV in forever. Ooh, yeah, we need to make one of these. But there used to be like commercials like, what's Jay say? I want to know. What's Jay say? People skydiving, talking about what the freaking meteorologist is saying for some reason. I guess you would have to worry about weather when skydiving. Never mind. Whoops. You. And you. And you. Yatta! Hey, we got a brilliant. Yeah, it's like I don't know I don't remember what channel he's even on anymore. You wish to become the person. Sounds about right. Every kid wants to grow up to be actually Ozzy Osbourne. You know, not like him, but actually the man himself and eat a bat. I'm sure somebody did. I don't really listen to via bands. I literally just, my brain immediately went to Ozzy Osbourne, but as a kid, I wanted to be Trace Adkins. You ever want to feel old? Just go and look up the age numbers of the musical artists you remember listening to since you were a kid, and then cry when you realize that if you're my age, most of them are 70 now. Like, oh my god, when I found out how old Trace Adkins is right now, or like the other day, I literally was like, no, you're lying. You have to be lying to me. There's no way. There is zero way. There's no way. Nope. He's in his 70s. Wow, we got a brilliant. Or 60s, something like that. He's old. I didn't look at did I say I looked it up the other day? I meant a little while ago. God, it feels like the other day for me. I swear I have no sense of time. That was like 3 months ago, and I talked to my mom about it, and my brain is like, no. It was yesterday. No, it wasn't. Here, he's 60. He's 60, not 70. I was like, oh yeah. Like, Jesus Christ. He's 60. Oh God. I had to press Z. Great. Let me just enter through my roof real quick. It's fine. Don't tell anyone. More. Also, I didn't even realize his actual name is Tracy. Not Trace. His name is Tracy Daryl Adkins. Wow. That's dope. Reminds me of Ashley Ash Williams. Oof. Too broke. Well, we're gonna have to use the pearls we got then. Because I doubt I have enough money to make anything else. Yeah, I don't have enough to make that either. That celestial stuff costs me an arm and a leg. Ah, pressed the wrong button. That's cool. Blame the brain. It's the easiest thing to do. Yeah, excusez-moi. Anyway, let's fix up the star-spangled dress. I only need to fix up one, because if the bunny suit actually has better stats, I'll swap her back to that. Yeesh. Because I have a 3-star version of it now to fully be able to test the stats out. And then I can give this 3-star version of this outfit, or however many stars I get out of this. Not 3 stars, that's for sure. Unless a miracle happens. Yeah, I didn't think so. I can give this 2-star or 1-star version of the outfit to somebody else. Moving around 1-star. We got 2 perfects and 1 failure makes that completely null and void. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks. I'll remember this. I will remember this later. When you expect me to save the universe. Anyway. Let's get these all nice and set up. And then finally, if I have enough, I'm gonna try to get my sword to a tier 3 if possible, because I don't really want it to be a tier 1. Oh, that was close. Gee, Scoob. That burned it. Great, thanks. Thanks, random numbers. Us together, chicken attack, chicken attack. Run your back before it fades to black. Then I look harmless, but that chicken on chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go. I'm gonna fly, you gonna sky. Oh, I still don't know what a break in the voice is, but apparently, according to our resident professional, I do not have one, whatever that means. I am not a music scientist. I am blinded by the science. Yeah, that's oof. Well, barely tolerable will have to do. Anyway, is this even actually better? Yes, by a landslide, even at tier 2. Oh, boy. Oh, golly, oh, gee, oh, Gillibrand. We probably should have done the Mercury bandana, because I remember that being really good as well. But, lack of pearls or materials kind of says no. It is what it is. Anyway, let's make sure that the bunny suit tier 3 is not actually better. Okay, no, definitely not. Got it. So it was definitely worth it to buy 2 of those then. Goody goody gumshoe. Oh, love it when a plan comes together. Tick. Well, later we'll get a tier 3 platinum sword, but for now we'll have to settle for a tier 2 disappointment. At the very least, Jade has her major, Martina has her major upgrade. My brain just bounces back and forth to what I've read and what I've heard. I have no idea why. This whole playthrough, it's been like that, where my brain is like, Jade, no, I mean Martina. Martina, oh, Jade. My brain just bounces back and forth. From now on, and they're all known by double names, okay? It's Ro Rab, Martina Jade. Like, that's her full name now. It's over. I've decided. I don't care what the game designers wanted or the translators wanted. I just want to say things. What about in the words of Jacksepticeye? This is about ME, my enjoyment. Ah, crap baskets. What do you sell over here? You got any pineapples? Oh, you got pineapples. I was joking. My brain saw it and said it anyway. I was not paying attention to a damn thing you just said. Nice mustache. That's all I really got from that. You have a nice mustache. You got a Hulk Hogan mustache. It's great. Alright, well, we gotta go through the Sea Gate. Now that we're done with Gambling Town, for the moment, we gotta come back here when we finally figure out what keys are. I mean, seriously, we got a thief on our class, but he can't pick locks for some reason. That's one thing that doesn't make much sense to me. Why are you guys partying on the beach at night? It's a very awkward party. Nobody's making any sound. So, that's kind of disconcerting. J-Tina. Yeah, just mix them in the, let's mix them together, J-Tina. Or Marade. Same difference. My brain will just keep bouncing back and forth. That's just gonna have to be what it is. In my first playthrough, I did the same thing because I got two inputs, okay? Every time they say her name, right? I hear it, but I also see it. And that's not translated what it actually is. And that's why I get so mad at it. Like, a lot of the time, like, I get mad at the translations in this game because I know what's being said. I can hear. I have ears. I can partition out enough Japanese because of all the animes I've seen to make sense of basic statements or sentences. I don't know enough to speak in a full, like, conversation with somebody, but I know enough to know I've heard that before. I know what that means. Why are they saying it means something else? You know what I mean? I've seen enough anime where I know exact words in exact situations and what they mean in those situations. And then to see it translated so incorrectly is just, it messes with my brains. That's why I constantly complain about it. I'm like, now wait a second. I know what that means, and it's not what you have written. You know, that's why I complain about it. It's because it just messes with me. I've always had a disconnect between my mouth and my brain. I type way more eloquently than I will ever be able to speak. Typing allows me to get my thoughts out, you know, when I'm not sleepy and typing erratically, which when I first wake up, Hydra always gets to see my brain waking up. When I end up at her streams, like midway through nowadays, like 2 hours in, I'm waking up at 2 o'clock now instead of 1 o'clock. So I get to her streams and it's like my brain is barely working, and I'm like, I was so happy today when Anders got what I meant, even though I didn't really say it properly. I was like, Anders, you get my brain. You know. Hydra always gets confused when I say things in the mornings. But yeah, sometimes I get morning brain whenever I'm fully awake. That's what I'm going through right now. This is me with morning brain because I'm lethargic. So my brain today is apparently devolving into lethargy as well. Which is why my brain just isn't working and the speech center isn't connecting. There's no sparks. It's like an old jalopy. It's like... every time I try to speak. Yes, come on, Alice-chan. That's another one that pisses me off, right? They renamed Alice Dave. That feels like anti-trans to me, and that pisses me off. That's something I don't like. I mean, sure, like I've mentioned before, I grew up in a situation where I was basically taught to fear trans people, but I still feel bad when people are outed for stupid reasons, right? And I don't personally dislike any trans person. I just don't have any experience with them, so it kind of scares me to interact, which is the point. Thanks for opening the gate. I don't know how you changed the time of day too. Did he do that all by himself? Is there like a button or a switch? That appearance. Yeah, I can't comprehend when I've woken up either. My brain, like, processes things in such a weird way when I'm waking up. It's really easy to piss me off if somebody has woke me up as well. Like, even accidentally, I don't do well with getting woken up, you know? Finally, we get to test this new big old stick. It hurts! Surprise! Yadioru no! Yeah, my brain has to, like, wake itself up. Though, to be fair, I've actually been working on that so well that that's not too much of an issue unless I'm woken up early now. Like, because I've had my mom waking me up. She's been my essentially my alarm, because alarm clocks don't work on me. I am a really heavy sleeper, except for when someone says my name. I'll wake up instantaneously. As a kid in the hospital, I was trained to wake up when someone turned on the lights and said my name. And it still applies. If someone walks into my door and says my name, I wake up. So that's been how I've been getting up. My mom just come in, says my name, and I'm like, okay, well, time to jump start the brain, I guess. Clean out my eyes. Let's get up and go take a shower. It's like, I'm still waking up on my time, but I'm like getting up earlier, you know? Aw, poor baby stuck in the dog crate. Gotcha. Woo! I can't even imagine what Sylvian sounds like in the dub. I don't want to know how they butchered him. Because he talks like, he talks so good. Like, I love his method of speech. He reminds me of a lot of other anime characters. He talks like a woman, but he doesn't let that define him. He's a knight of chivalry, right? He talks very effeminate, and judging by the subtitles of the dub version, it makes me want to cringe. It's completely different than the way he's actually talking, right? It's like they're making it define him, but it doesn't define him. That's, you know, that doesn't make much sense to me. Ah, I got you. It's a necessity because she's too energetic. I know, I get what you're saying. Reminds me of my sister's puppy. I really cannot wait until I can get Senya out of that frickin' belly dancer outfit. I swear to Christ. Her best outfit is like a Disney princess dress that she looks really good in. Don't get me wrong, I'm a guy. I think it's an attractive outfit. But also, it makes no sense literally anywhere wearing that, except for where we bought it. And it feels wrong to have her running around in that. It's the same with Jade in the bunny suit. It's like, yes, I appreciate the bunny suit. Do I think it's ridiculous too? Yes. It's attractive as an outfit, but that's not what she's in combat. Like, she's kicking ass. Why would I have her wear that? It doesn't make any sense. Now, to be fair, in my playthrough, I had her wear the blue one the entire game because of how pain in the ass it was to get. At the end, I had her wearing that until I got the... What was it? It's a purple and white battle dress she gets. That looks really awesome. Until we got that, I had her wear the blue bunny suit because it was so freaking hard to get, from what I remember. Oh, this is where I think we meet the mermaid, which is pretty nice. Give me this, please. Thank you. It is a very sad story, but a very sweet story. I have never known anybody to be into the ancient and totally dead art of belly dancing. That just seems extra. It's like, ah, yes, I believe in the Egyptian gods. It's like, what? What? It's like, really? Huh? It's like one of those things you don't really expect to hear. It's like, oh, yes, I play clarinet. I enjoy video games. I love music. I love going to the movies. I belly dance. One of these is not like the other. It's like, I'm not shaming anybody who likes to belly dance. If you'd like to do it, more power to you. But, like, what? It's just, it's baffling. Like, of all the things you could do with your life, you choose belly dancing? Okay, I mean, okay. If that's what you want, I guess. Why are we here? What are we doing? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we go from? Cotton Eye Joe. Ah, yes, I must have got a little, like a couple inches closer, I guess, to see the mermaid. I don't think so. I really don't think that applies. It is very clear water, though. Hi, how's it going? Also, another name change. Kinai to Kai. They're not even that much different. Why did you swap them? That was actually translated properly. Huzzah! She looks. No need to look so disappointed. Woo! Jesus. That was some pretty massive air for somebody with no feet, okay? I'm thoroughly impressed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't react to much of anything, let's be honest. You could have been a friggin' dragon underneath there and I wouldn't have really batted an eye. Romia! Romia, get it? Because that story also ended in tragedy. We really have, though. And there's still so much more to see. So many more messed up things, like somebody turning their actual behind into a dragon. It's pretty cool. They changed her name to Michelle when the reference alone would have really tipped me off in my first playthrough. I guess that's not a bad choice. Like, literally, Romia would have immediately made me think, now this is gonna end in tragedy, isn't it? Surprise! Sorry to spoil that, because we're gonna make it there, but I remember, I don't remember what the tragedy is, but I remember that this ends in tragedy. I don't remember the details, I just remember that specifically. But what helped me remember was definitely her name. Like I said before, I put way too much faith in the translations, so I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue as much as I should have when I played this the first time. I thought, oh, they have text boxes. There's no way they could fuck up the translation that badly, right? There's actual text boxes. And then I realized there are some people who don't translate at all. They transcript the dub, which is what they did. They didn't bother to translate the sub. They transcript what was being said in the dub for the text boxes, which means it's not even the translations because the dub never normally translates. The dub does its best, and normally when something is dubbed, right, they do their best to do equivalents, not direct translations. And sometimes equivalents make no frickin' sense. Exhibit A, Brock and his suspiciously white and seaweed-covered donut. Perfect example of one where a small, handheld, edible object is not really equivocal in both languages. You know what I mean? They turned rice ball, which is something typically eaten in Japan, into donut, but didn't bother to actually change what it looks like and expected people to think it was a jelly-filled donut made of rice and covered in seaweed. Ah! Oh, it hurts me physically. You laugh. Okay, you laugh. But that causes physical pain for me. I cringe into a hole and die. They could have easily just called it a rice ball, which is a direct translation of onigiri. Easy. Easy peasy lemon skeezy. It's what it is. They could have just used the name. Who cares? It's a rice ball. Congratulations. You've introduced kids to new food. It's a culinary delicacy in Japan, eaten a lot for lunch. Congratulations. It's like, would it be so bad? Really? There was actually an anime that I loved so much that I wasn't able to finish. That I had to stop watching because they swapped fan translators, and the fan translators, instead of doing direct translations, did 4Kids equivalents for the majority of the translations. And it hurt me so bad, I had to drop a show that I legitimately loved so much. And to this day have not been able to finish because the original fan translators who did direct translations quit. Why start something if you're going to quit it? Mm-hmm. Assholes. Afraid to run away. I've even forgotten the name at this point. I remember there was a character named Mustafa, which was hilarious. Hearing the Japanese voice actors say that name over and over again. Wait, no. It was the tiger that was named Mustafa. That was the one. Sure, we'll go look for Kinai. Ah. I remember now. It just came to me. As I said, yeah, we'll look for Kinai. My brain filled in a blank for me after I said that. I was like, yeah, we'll look for Kinai, and I thought that as I said it, right? Because I'm just ejecting the thoughts out of my brain, and then immediately after my brain was like, yeah, we'll find his rock. That's what I call gravestones. I think I remember what happens now. You're looking particularly yellow in the sandy area. I have no idea why. I just want to point that out, that her skin tone and her hair are almost the same shade in this lighting. Just like her! Well, no, her fin in her hair, but same difference. Matching tones. Sure! I could say no, but I don't remember the event being funny for saying no. So I'm just gonna say yes, because I just like helping people anyway.
機内の住んでいるナギムナー村は遥か東のホムスビ山地の海岸にあります。
Homus.
迷わないようあなたの地図に印をつけておきました。どうか機内を見つけ出してください。
I have yet to be able to parcel the name of the town. Besides,
海のように男らしく、潮風のように爽やかで、海のようにおおらかな漁師が機内です。
a hunky chunky sailor, huh? That's not not accurate.
機内には言わないでくださいね。
Jesus. Whee! Man, there's nowhere for her to go there. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's some deep water there. Never mind. I was just about to say, there's nowhere for her to go. Where did she go there? But no. Yeah, there's a deep section there. Any particular reason she's deciding to be around here, though? Is there a cavern somewhere down there that leads her home? I mean, I know she's waiting here for her beloved, but also, what do you eat? Starfish? There's an overabundance of them. I don't think they're edible. I'm going to be completely honest. Come on, Alice. Let's go, Alice. Onwards. Alisa-chan. Man, I love it when we finally get the power to say no to random encounters. That's going to be amazing for these sections where you can't really do anything to avoid them. Like, I know we need levels and grinding and whatnot, but also, look at these things. We're going to see about 20 of them before we ever make land. Viper Fang! Love that name. So much better than the actual name. Kick to the moon. Ow. Retaliation. I hope you don't mind. I mean, I'm gonna have to have Uro here retaliate for me, but that actually wasn't a lot of damage. Surprise. Surprise. It's my turn. Got him. Oh, my brain has malfunctioned, and I basically missed about half of what you said, Anders. But yeah, the jelly donut. That's what I was talking about. When you say you've seen a lot, do you mean a lot of dubs? Because I have two. I haven't seen a lot of bad dubs, though. I can't be bothered to watch a lot of bad dubs. But, Agent has. Jeez. Agent has seen a lot. According to him. And also because of the fact... Oh. You're probably talking about something else, then. Well, for me, if I like a show, I'll watch the dub and the sub. Excuse me. That's the way I work. Like, if a show's really, really good, I'll just watch both. Like, back to back, even. I did that with, what was it called? The Misfit of Demon Academy. I love that show so much, I watched the sub twice and then watched the dub. And then went back and watched the sub again. Man, I miss being able to watch anime. I haven't had the time. Also, I absolutely despise silence. Why must there be silence in a game with such beautiful music? I'll never understand it. Let's get out of here before I die. But yeah, Agent has seen a lot of dubs. I'm sorry, please let me disembark before another battle comes. Anyway, to the point where he can't even say Japanese words properly. I've been watching him play Hacker's Memory, and oh my god, every time he pronounces a name, like, sometimes it makes me laugh. Sometimes it's like, where do you get the sounds you're making from? Other times it's like, I just start foaming at the mouth and dying of poisoning directly injected into the ears. I love him to death, but Asian, come on. If you like watch his archive, listen for every time he tries to pronounce the Japanese name Chitose. Every single time he says it differently. And every single time it's wrong. It's actually impressive. I physically can't believe it. I wouldn't have believed it if you told me unless I was there. And I was there. I saw. It's impressive. And he has the voices turned down, so I can't even go, hey, dude, you can hear them say the name. Why are you saying it like that? Because he can't. I even had a hard time pointing out that Faye in that game talks in Kansai Ben. Because I freaking love Kansai Ben. I think it's the most attractive form of the Japanese language. I'm going to be 100% honest. Just hearing that fills my soul with light. And it's amazing. And it makes Faye just amazing as a character to me. Alone. Like on the sole reason that she's speaking that way. But like, he didn't understand what I was saying. I had to like try to, it took me like, I don't know, 10 to 12 minutes of trying to explain to him what, not only what Kansai Ben is, but also the fact that she was speaking in it. Ah, another cage. I hate these dang things. It's another reason why one of my favorite anime, like favorite romance anime of all time is Lovely Complex. Like, it's one of them. I have so many. But in Lovely Complex, all of the characters, barring one, speak in Kansai Ben. Oh, you get to attack first? That's pretty neat. Oh, you did a lot of damage? That's significantly less neat. Can't wait until we get Miracle Moon. Yes. There's another reason why I think that Ro is a better healer is because of this ability. Oh, that hurts. He did. Well, he is a better healer, all right. Wait, no, I don't have any in my inventory. I have to wait till after to use an Yggdrasil leaf. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to exploit this. I probably should have tried to go for Sleeper Hit instead. So I can't really exploit it, but you know what I can do? Stab twice. Oh, once, I mean. That's what I meant, right, Vegeta? Jeez, I'm gonna farm a couple of these guys. I mean, who's left of us? I do not feel like going back to inland just to heal him, so I'm definitely gonna waste an Yggdrasil leaf. It is wasting. I'm not gonna lie. We need a lot of those by the end of the game. But also, I'm not gonna go inland. Because that's what I have to do. I need to have to teleport and this, like, hope I can warp back. Because I can't warp back to this island. There's nowhere to warp back to. Let's take out a couple of these guys in retaliation, huh? This time I'll give you no quarter. You'll get nickels and dimes instead. Moetektawa? Wait, what are your pet powers? Scorch and Sweep. No thanks. I remember that being very, unfortunately bad. Let's try this. There we go. Sleeper Hit. Take a nap. It's fine. I'll live. More heal. Wait, no. We just need mid heal. Rehoimi! He's fallen. And he can't get up. Sleeper hit. There we go. If we hit him with spells, then he won't wake up. So we can hit him with Frizz. And then zap! Doruma! Defend. It's over. Bye-bye! I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, a good amount of experience. Nowhere near the amount we need, but a good amount of experience on these big guys. Hajimemashou ka. Woo! Straight 100. Beautiful. Take a nice nap. I'll get you with some more barbecue. We'll roast them toes. And then add the secret spice. You can't really do anything unless you want to kill it. Or wake it up. Which is the thing I didn't want you to do, but okay, it's fine. Crap baskets. It's still fine. I can take him out. Oh, nope. He's still alive somehow. Not anymore! Sheesh. He was holding on for dear life. He hit that endure. You almost ran into a situation where you got to see somebody you do endure as well. But yep, he had sturdy. I swear, every 5 seconds you run into sturdy. You're feeling the pain of 1,000 Pokemon fans who hate dealing with that. Fun fact: in Gen 3, sturdy literally only blocked one-hit KO moves. There are actual moves that guarantee an insta-kill, and sturdy only ever blocked those. Now it blocks anything that would resort your health to 0. So that's a more useful ability. At the same time, though, running into a Geodude is literally like, it's better to run away from a Geodude than it is to get the meager experience that they offer by having to hit them twice with 2 moves, taking 2 PP every time. Janayu. Hey, look, it's more of these guys. We have the green variant of the blue enemies. Hi. You'd think we'd do more damage than that. I mean, I know I do. Probably would have killed him if I used grab on the bee, but it's fine. They'll go down regardless. Does he have anything he can get right now? No, he's working on dual wielding. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Hey, we had small scales. Now we got large scales. Nice, nice. Hey, the enemies change in the rain, so we got that going for us. It's still mostly going to be water-based enemy, and the rain's gone. Sad person who likes rain noises. Just when something happy happened, he became sad. Wow, she's somehow still doing 100 damage to that slime in the exact state. Like earlier she was like peppy, now she's no longer got the power of peck, but somehow did the same amount of damage. Weird. She should have done less. Ow. I'll be back. Okay then. Anders the Terminator. Just don't bring a truck, okay? Use the door like regular people. Isn't that what he does in that movie? He says, I'll be back. And then he goes outside, gets a car, and just drives it through the freaking wall. Like, don't do that. What exactly are they protecting? That's where we need to go, which means we ain't going there. We're going to this random battle with Tornado and Smoke People instead. Alright, so we gotta take one of you out quickly. It's especially effective against... Oh, I'm using that wrong. I forgot that she has attacks for specific situations. Hit him with the ass. Wow, imagine dying to that. It's over. You're dead. We're sorry. You reached the afterlife, and unfortunately, the reason why you're here is you got assed to death. I hope you don't mind. Also, Spin Chilla. Please halt. Please halt your stuff. Please halt everything you're doing. Yeah, that's the basic attack she needs to be doing. I've been using the 3-pointer, which does this about around the same amount of damage, but it's supposed to be against flying enemies specifically. I am a dingus. Using more mana to get the same effect for no reason. That's me. I just assumed kicking would be more effective than hitting them with your ass. To be fair, okay, I have broken my share of doors in my time. And one time I broke a door with nothing but my hips. So, but it was sideways. Not, you know, with my actual ass. You know that, I literally made the noise from that movie. What's that movie? Road to El Dorado. I was like, bohip, bohip, into the door. And just used my hips to completely destroy the door. Specifically, I destroyed the lock, and which broke open the door, but you know, same difference. Maita, no, you're my healer. Ah. The only thing my ass has ever went through is a glass window. I can't say my ass has been through a wall. That is actually impressive. Way to one-up me. But yeah, I once in the middle of the night, when trying to go fix the internet, I tripped on some of the cords and ended up literally just my ass, not me. My actual behind was the only thing that went through the window. So the window snapped and the glass fell on my ass, but since it was literally just my behind sticking out into the window, I didn't get cut or anything. As the glass fell like a guillotine on my behind proved stronger than the glass. And thus I still have an ass to this day. I say, you have a better excuse, too. I wasn't drunk. I was just stupid. Rehoimi! I love the Japanese names for the spells more, too. Whoa! You're blocking. We'll go with A. A? See, she even said it. Nice! If anybody can break your block, it's me, boyo. Nice! I can't say I've actually been able to rip a door off its hinges before, but I did bust open a door like a doggy door before. Have I told that story? To you? I told that story multiple times on stream because I'm actually very proud of it, despite how messed up it was. But I once literally ripped the bottom part of a door with my feet. So when I was a kid, I would get secluded in the hospital. What I would do is I had a bad habit of kicking endlessly on the bottom of a door. One time, I kicked the bottom of the door at full force for so long, I actually broke the door in half and was able to push open the bottom of the door like a doggy door and crawl out from the seclusion room. And I'm really proud of that day. I walked down the female unit, because that's where the seclusion rooms were, where I was at. I walked down the female unit to the staff office and was like, yo, what's up? I didn't even say anything else. I didn't need to. The nurse was so spooked that I was somehow out of the seclusion room that she immediately called the MHA that was on duty at the moment to drag me to the other one just across the hall. That one I didn't kick open. So basically, I accomplished nothing, but it was pretty impressive to me. I thought it was impressive. You know, I thought it was cool. The second time I actually burst out of a seclusion room, I didn't break the door, but I unlocked it. It was a solid metal door with a metal bolt lock, and I kicked the door so much that the lock came undone, and I walked right out of the metal seclusion room that was supposed to be unopenable. This is it! This is the place where I farmed. This is where the king slimes are. This is the island that I was thinking about when we were here. This is the island where I farmed the king slimes, the metal king slimes. It's Slime Island. This is the one. We'll be back here much later. I wish there was a camp here, because I would definitely teleport. You can teleport to any camp you've been, which includes the camps that you stay at. There they are. Here's the big guys. We're going to be back for them later. We have to unlock the pet power, which I can look. Hold on. It's somewhere. I remember them telling me about a place where I can look up the pet power. I just don't remember where that was. Party talk is definitely not it. It is what it is. I was violent. They locked me in those seclusion rooms because I was trying to kill somebody. That's probably the only unit that I didn't get mistreated. That was straight up my bad in that specific play, or that specific situation. The only reason I didn't attack the nurse on site inside the nurse's station in surprise retaliation was because I was just in shock that I broke the frickin' door. That's why I just said, what's up? Yo. I'm out. I thought that was enough. My brain was like, you know what? That's cool enough. Like a Terminator, I ripped through the frickin' door. I don't even need to snatch her up. I was a bad kid. Like I said, I've been trying to change. I was messed up in the brain. To be fair, I wouldn't be as messed up as I am or was if it wasn't for the medication. In that specific instance, I'd say I wish that wasn't a thing that happened. But as a kid, I was taught very poorly, which is why I can really empathize with kids who act like assholes. Because I acted like an asshole as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. I was the school bully. I was a piece of shit. I treated people like tools to get what I wanted. That was the way I was. And I didn't know any of that was wrong. I was not taught that it was not the right thing to do. And there are lots of kids like that who weren't morally taught proper life lessons. I knew how to do for my times tables before I found out that grabbing somebody by the neck and forcing them to do what you want is not an acceptable thing to do. That is seriously the truth. I learned how to do math before I learned that threatening someone is bad. And it wasn't even my mom's fault, right? She didn't have the opportunity to teach me any of that. I was raised by the hospital for the most part. The whole problem with that was literally my school threatened to call the cops on me and get me arrested if she did not get me checked out mentally. And she got me checked out mentally, and they told me literally everything randomly was wrong with me every time I got a new diagnosis. So they suggested to send me to the hospital to get proper medication and such for all of these mental illnesses I suddenly had that I didn't have previously, but they came out of nowhere, apparently, and they kept changing. Anyway, I digress. So they told her if I didn't get medical help that I'd be arrested, and so she felt like there was no option but to take me to the hospital. And they kept telling me I had different things and randomly swapping it and giving me so much different medication that my brain couldn't handle all of the random changes. One of the reasons I'm so twisted up mentally is because I was literally pretzeled at a young age. I didn't have schizophrenia when I was 5. The thing that got them off the edge and told them that if my mom didn't give me mental help, that they were gonna lock me up was apparently, I don't remember this, but apparently I kicked a pregnant teacher. I was like 3? I didn't even know what pregnant meant. I kicked the teacher most likely because she did something that made me angry. Most kids don't know how to deal with their anger until they become adults, or at least until they get older. I was 3. Of course I didn't know that kicking people was bad. But that was apparently what happened that started my downward spiral into the me that I am today. Not gonna lie to you, this is 100% true. If I could go back in time and change my life, I wouldn't. Irene. I legit wouldn't change a damn thing. As messed up as I am, I'm working on it. I got myself under control. I'm doing good. I'm better than I've ever been. I'm the most normal that I've ever been. And I'm working on it as we speak. I'm the happiest I've been in my life. I'm doing something that I feel like is meaningful. Worth a damn would be the term I'd use, you know? As opposed to just being a leech of sadness and despair. Sure, I ain't made much, but I'm making some. You know, money-wise. And I can use that to help around the house with the stuff we need. Whereas before, I was just taking resources. So, like I said before, I don't know if you were here when I said this either. But like I said, when I start making money on this, like no matter what it is, I'm always gonna give 50% to my mom. She's gonna, like, when I get my first 100 paycheck, she's taking 50, and I'll take the other 50 and see what I can do with that. I'll start saving it up for stuff that I need to make streaming better, so I can make it better for you guys. Also, I'm doing pretty good, Reed, just talking about some stuff. As dysfunctional as it is, I like who I am. I like the way I think. And the fact that I could change the way I think is a bad thing to me. My brain thinks weirdly, but I love the way it thinks. So, I wouldn't want to go back and change myself or my morals or the way I feel about certain things. I wouldn't want to take the risk to change what I have become mentally. There are some bad things in this head of mine. But there are some good things too that I'd hate to lose. The bad can be worked out. I can iron out my head. It'll take a while and lots of effort, but I can do it. But if I was to change the good things, there's no way to tell if I would ever get them back, you know? Or even come close to that level of good in the head. You know what I mean? So that's why I would never want to go back in time and change my life. The only thing I would want to do if I ever got to go back in time would be to remove someone from existence. Though after they do the things that messed me up, of course. But they can't really prove I killed somebody if I went back in time and did it. There's only one person in this universe that I wish a very painful death on, and I would happily end. So that's what I would use if what I would do if I could go back in time. I'd go back in time and have an alibi. I know when I say it like that, it sounds evil. And you know what? It is. Murdering someone is evil. But I can tell you with 100% honesty, I would do it if I could get away with it. And at least I'm honest. Rain! Crabs! Crab, I hate to tell you this, but the party has crabs. I'm tired today again, but that's just gonna be a regular occurrence, unfortunately, until the beginning of the month. Other than that, though, other than being a little tired, Reen, I'm doing great. Here you go. Alright. Nice and soft one for you. It's a bit somber, but, you know. Barbecue time. Wow, I'm dead. I died of crabs. That's a shame. It's kind of awkward. Night night. Yeah, he doesn't have revive yet. Later on, he gets the ability to revive people. Saves me a lot of trouble, it does. But now I'm dead. I think I revived, though. Automatically. Yadaruko! Do you count as a beast? I guess we'll see. No, but you're still dead. Haha! Whatever you want to do. Sky's the limit. Well, actually, the limit is 500 points, but... I'm just dead on the ground here. Don't mind me. It's fine. Haha, see? I revive. I mean, you can use them for whatever you want. You can check all the options. They're all available for you to easily see. And there are aplenty. There are sound alerts you could play. I think they're all within that price range. Should be 160. No, wait, 120 a piece. You can play a couple sound alerts, get a couple auras. With that, you should be able to get 5 auras in a row. You could use hydrate. I got water. My sister was kind enough to buy... Ah, sorry, hold on. Let me know when the ads are gone, and I will continue what I was saying. Oh, you can't hear me. That's... I'm an idiot. Ah, you can hear me now? You can hear me? The ad's gone? I was typing. Time it took me to type that, it's probably over at that point. I should get like a command. I saw someone here recently use a command for ads so people can tell them when they're in ads so they don't have to worry about getting caught up in it. I should add that. Not everybody can do subscriptions and whatnot. I mean, you don't have to drown me. You got 5 of hydrates or auras. It's not gonna kill me. You can also, with 500 points, make the in-game choice for me, which means you can tell me what to do for a bit. Though there isn't really any choices at the moment. I could try to think of one. Like maybe you could pick my party. I made that redeem when I was playing Mass Effect, where there are actual dialogue choices. And I plan to play a lot of games with dialogue choices, but this really isn't one of them, being honest. We are running out of MPs. Alright, well just save your points. When you're feeling like auras, you can do that much more. No need to spend them right now. Gotta be careful not to die to crabs. That's what I always advocate for, saving. What do you mean that won't be soon? I'm just in a bad mood? Too bad a mood that Ara won't help? Sad. Sag. Been there. Ah! This might not be easy. Do you count as a beast, good sir? I don't like that. That's not good. Yeah, we can... Wait, no, he's almost dead. I'm not blinking yet. Let's save that. It's it. Well, I wish you luck. That's all I can really do when it comes to the situation you're in with being depressed. That was easier than expected. I was gonna click yes to that, but my brain said no, apparently. What have we got access to? There's nothing you can really do about depression except for trying to fight it out. That's all you got. And that doesn't always help. Alright, get yourself some good tunes. That makes me feel better a lot. Oh, that's what I need, Holy Protection. Which means I gotta work my way down that tree. Oof. Well, no time like the present. We need zap over poof very clearly. But yeah, we gotta work down to Holy Protection, so we need... Let's see, that's 1624? Maybe? I'm not good enough at math. Snap, crackle, poof. How are you not sued? Yeah, we need Channel Anger for later. Alright, well, onwards we go. Man, you'd think this leads somewhere, but nope. Yeah, we need holy protection for the small benefit that it provides. It still does provide. And then, hey, look, it's another one. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Do you like behinds? Especially if they are, in fact, shocking. Or sleeping? You like sleeping? Sleeping is pretty cool, right? Or critical hits. Good night, critical hit. Wow. Huh. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Bang. As little damage as it does, it's fine. You only get one turn. Zip zap zam. Doruma. Doruma. He is. It kind of makes me sad that he needs to die. If he wasn't bothering us, he could live, but... All the monsters in this game are pretty cute. But hey, at least we're getting good levels out of this. Jeez, didn't Martina just level up? Now she levels up again? Man, we need a couple more of them, as cute as they are. They get plenty of experience, that's for damn sure. I knew we weren't supposed to be on this side of the map. I was kind of worried about running into high-level enemies as well. When I saw it, I was like, shit, we're dead. It's over. But then I saw that his health was pretty far down after I hit him a couple times. So I was like, no, wait a second. We can do this pretty easily. Not too bad, not too shabby. This island feels like a direct ripoff of a previous island. Plenty of silver, though. And an eyeball from rock, somehow. Cool. Yo, what up? Away with you, World Walker. I'm fishing for tribute fit for a queen. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm going back to walking the world. Later. When you think about it, he's entirely accurate. We are, in fact, a world walker. It's like Blade, where he's the day walker, but instead of day, we are just world. Excuse me. We have nothing to do with the time. Just the planet itself, it seems. Hey, how's it going? How's the having kids? Taking the kids out for a walk, I see. Haha. I have a... Oh, wait, no, she leveled up. So, she has way more than one butt hit left. Also, he's running out, so let's just, Scorched Earth policy. Now, all of your turns will end in disaster. Well, for you. But for me, I'm just gonna hold my swords together and watch the fireworks. Oh, you lived. Impressive. Can you take two, lad? Didn't think so, but you know, it was worth a shot. Sparkly, 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 mine, mine. Who dropped their yarn in the ocean? What the fun? Wow. Pretty far away from that tree. Ah, excusez-moi. But yeah, the king squid and the tentacrueler, or whatever it's called, tenacular, I think that's what it's called. Both of them kind of remind me of that Mario squid, whatever he's called. I forget his name. It's probably dumb. Most Mario enemies have like the most basic name like you could think of. Example. Exhibit A, Wriggler. You have 2 guesses what Wriggler is, and the first one doesn't count. See, it's much easier to poison than it is to put them asleep. As you can see by us getting poisoned too. We used to worry about magic when you can be stabby stabby. Also, Dython. Really? The Dython. Of course. You're a flying type enemy, right? I guess not. It didn't really do any extra damage that I could tell. Ow. Rude. Got him. I know we can't do anything with the pillar. Oh, I forgot about that. That's the thing that happens. Squelch. Get him. I forgot we can use her as backup heals when she's not even in the party. I kept using roll to do that. Also, how are you guys waterfowl? Or not waterfowl, water snakes. How exactly does that work? And you can't poison the poisoners, huh? Clearly not. They poison heavily easily, jeez. They can't take a 3-hit combo from Death, though. Death itself. We haven't even gotten the stat boosts yet. I had the stat boosts long before I actually got dual wield previously, and it was insane. And now it's already pretty impressive, and we don't even have the stat boosts yet. Like before, I always, like in most games, prioritize specifically passive bonuses because they're always active, right? Under any circumstances, I'll always get that plus 10 strength. Even when I'm using magic, it doesn't really do much when you're using magic, but it's still there, right? And that's the idea. To me, anyway, yeah, that's the idea. Where's her multi-feet skill? Is it here? I'm gonna be very, very disappointed if it's here or right here, because putting points in claws is not something I want to do. It might be here though. Hold on. What of them is footwork, right? Hold on. Fisticuffs. But we have all of the ones in the fisticuffs but this. So maybe I will go down this tree to see what this is. We also get some good spear stuff here too, and we can actually get something right now. So yeah, I'll do that. Okay then. Rough and tumbler, if you say so. I'll take it. We need the mana absorption. Do we even have any yet? No, we don't. We need the mana absorption. That's what I want to go for here. He also gets good dodge chance, which is very good. It's always better to avoid damage than actually, like, block damage. Like, sure, being immune is all well and good, but most of the time you're not really immune. In most games, when you block, you still take some damage. You just take less damage. But in this case, you can just take no damage if you're not hit. Which is, you know, exactly what you should go for. At least in my opinion. Let's see, which one of these do I even want? Name as party member to avoid death. Purple sparkles, protect party member from status elements. Okay, no, neither of those are very good. Let's instead focus on these. We'll learn the Hymn of Ice, because we can get some good passives for her here. There we go. Silence is gone. Thank the gods. I know I can't do anything for any of these, but like... Oh yeah, I forgot Jade's poisoned again. Cool. Cool, Jade. It's like, what, the 4th time? Thanks. Very cool. Yeah. Excusez-moi. I remember there being a cave we can go to near one of these towns way too freaking early. Like near one of the ice towns. That. That actually scared me a little bit. I was thinking of something and my brain is dealing with, freaking, not brain, my body is dealing with, what's the word? Heartburn. No. Acid reflux right now. Reflex. Isenzuki! Based on luck. Thank the gods. So foggy over here. Turn off the fog machine. I know it's like actual fog, but still, turn it off anyway. It doesn't have to make sense. Ah, we found the cousin of that weird tiger thing. Well, you count as a beast, I think. Otter shambles. Stop it. Get some help. Viper Fang! Like, why did that need to be changed? Somebody please explain to me why Viper Fang needs to be changed to Cobra Fang. I will never understand the logic. Hi, Centaur. How you doing? Looks like the otter has found love. Ah, hit chance. But how's it going, Centaur? Bean isn't doing so hot. She says she's depressed, so she's listening to some music. But how are you doing? Man, they're just gonna let me go here? I'm not even supposed to be here yet, but they're just gonna let me waltz right in, huh? Shit. About to play Isaac? Well, have fun, buddy. One of these days, I want to play that. I still have it written down that you redeemed New Vegas. Don't worry, we're gonna play through that from the beginning. So, I got you. But I gotta beat one of these games first, so I have it written down, and I've got plans for it, but we gotta make it there. I don't want to start too many games. Even though I technically already started New Vegas, I'd have to start again, because at this point, the first two are gonna have to be removed soon from YouTube, or else it's gonna cause me problems. So what I'm planning on doing is doing a new, fresh start. With my own music supplementing the ones that I couldn't use. Crap, I might even use the actual soundtrack to the radio in that game. Because I can funnel that through my audio thing. Which means it won't be heard on the VOD, which means I can still utilize some of it, I guess. Can I just take these guys as money? Do you think I'd have a problem with that? I mean, I'll just fight my way out, you know. I don't really mind if they have a problem with me taking their money. They have a lot of it, after all. I want to borrow some. There's nothing in there. Why do you have your door locked if there's nothing in there? Wow, we can go back here? Really? I'm surprised that the game allows you to go here. This game has been very linear for a long time. We can go over here and get hunks of mithril long before we can even make anything out of them. That's pretty epic. Like, I know you can't go through here. That's for way, way later. Possibly after the apocalypse. But still, it's pretty impressive that we can come over here. Admittedly, I think that's the only big name item we can get our hands on is some mithril and then whatever this is. Which is probably like a bright... I wasn't going to say a bright rock. I have no idea what that is. I was going to say it's probably another mithril, but nope. Still, we got something else here that might be useful. I remember mithril being very good. So, we got that. And, you know, obviously, this well over here, which, well, might house something useful. Or it might not. It might be full of water. You know, like an actual well? No? No water? Shame. For shame. Just gonna sleep in this bed. Whose is it? Who knows? You think this well would be warm? Like, I don't know. I don't know if underground is warm, right? My brain is like, oh, you know, they could sleep down here in this well, and it would be warmer than up top. Would it? Doesn't it get colder the lower you are? I mean, it would be protection from the snow, but would it be warm? These are the questions that keep me up at night. We got another bright rock. Like, would this, like, if I was in this situation, would this be a viable strat to go underground to escape the harsh cold? Well, that sucked. I was in disbelief. There was only one here. It would be warmer down here. I mean, there is grass, I guess. The fact that the grass is growing. I mean, sure, it's the reskin, right? This is just the same as every other well in the game. Same exact, like, look. But still. I think it's kind of impressive. Like I said, though, I'm surprised that they allowed us to come here. Well, if there's anyone I trust to know, Anders, it's definitely probably not you, actually. How would you know? How do you know? How would you know? Did you look it up? You probably looked it up. I could probably look it up, but I'm just running, sprinting full sprint. Or maybe you just know. Lord knows I know a bunch of useless stuff I can't do anything with. Hey, I forgot that these statues actually heal us occasionally. Not all of them, of course. Some are better than others. Let's go, Alice-chan! I'm gonna go into the city. I know you can't. I think it's froze over, but like, nothing is saying I can't go inland here. This is way too early. This is also the worst name. Like, out of all the countries that they gave weird names to, I think this is the most egregious name they could have picked to quotation marks. Translate quotation marks. Wow, we can just straight up do this, huh? Huh. We weren't supposed to, but we can. Oh, okay. That makes sense. She's dancing later for some reason. The game doesn't understand why we're here. We skipped. We skipped a whole section to get here. We broke the game. It froze for a second. I'm gonna have to re-look for its save. You're actually wearing more clothes than most of us here. Including your sister, who isn't doing so hot. Did you guys not realize that the door is a solid block of ice? I thought I was the one that needed glasses. She touched it and was like, this is ice, isn't it? Yes. I'm glad you had to physically touch it to know what it is. What? I'm sorry? Excuse me?
まあ、本当ですわね、お姉様。なんででしょう。やっぱりこの寒さで凍っちゃったんですかね。
You're wearing basically nothing. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna revert save real quick, because I do not trust after that stutter, okay? And we're not supposed to be here yet anyway, so I literally just saved at the Viking hideout. I'm gonna go back to that save. That I don't trust it, okay? The fact that the game stuttered and then triggered a cutscene that we're not supposed to have until later, it fills me with dread. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm paranoid, okay? My brain is not functioning, but the paranoid part is definitely functioning, so we didn't miss much anyway. Or rather, we'll come back and see that actually later. No, nope, you. Thank you. Almost clicked the autosave where we landed. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here. I literally deliberately skipped the area we're supposed to go to do some exploring. Definitely shouldn't do exploring here yet. One, we also, I don't think, can win, so there's that too. Here we go. Let's just get back on the boat and do some more exploring. I'm just surprised that we could even come here. I didn't try to come here immediately. At that point, digging a well could probably save you from freezing. Something gained. Knowledge. And also, not dying. I honestly don't like this music very much, if we're being honest. It just kind of exists. Now we have more dinosaurs to kill. In a world that is totally just like Dragon Ball, we swear, comes dinosaurs that are just like Dragon Ball, we swear. Yeah, you can exploit that extra hit chance. It's not dead though, which is pretty impressive, all things considered. Take a nap. Take a nap twice, electric napaloo. Or, you know, take a dirt nap. Up to you. Ow. Did he really have to do that? Why can he use water? It's mean. No! Super Saiyan roll. You count as a flying enemy. Okay, so to count as a flying enemy, you have to actually be flying. You know what? That makes sense. That actually makes sense, you know? I should have thought of that. Hey, sun-bleached shell. Sun-bleached. How? How do you have a sun-bleached shell in the snowstorm? I'm sorry, what? Where did you get this? Like, seriously. All these islands become relevant later when we finally get a key or 3. Right now, it's just a place for me to see a bird fly away from me. And not be able... Oh, wait, no. This is that place where we can get dragons. Where is it? Are they here? Are they here now, or are they not spawn later? Till later. It would make sense if they didn't spawn till later, because to keep me from getting that chest. Which is why I want to check. Wow. This one actually decided to have the balls to attack me. Pretty impressive. It won't cause it to live any more than anything else, but I'm pretty impressed. Yeah, you don't know. Oop, he got X'd. Excelente. Oh, he actually survived the blow, too. Yeah, you're now faster to the grave. Nobody. Oh, the condors are actually coming after me. I did not think the condors were my level. I still want to check and see, though, if they're the dragons we can fly on are here, but apparently not. We do have access to some weird-looking, different-colored dinos. And whatever this is. Come on down. You're the next contestant on the prize is death. Okay, she's not blinking yet, so she has plenty of time. Good. Get yeeted into the stratosphere. Ow. Rude. Viper. Ow. You'd think I'd be faster than him somehow. Ah, she's blinking now. I absolutely love this. This is awesome. It's really overkill, but she doesn't have much left, and I want to see this done because I remembered this. This is awesome. Check this out. This is one of my favorite ones. It's so cruel, but also it's awesome. The ultimate game of... Ping pong of death! I love it. Look on his face. Like, oh, it's like Majin Buu or something. It's like, ah, fires it out. You coming? If you want to die, then by all means, join me. Join me in the party of your death. One at a time. Ow. Why was I not targeted? Wing blow! Wing blow! Besides all that, what other stuff do we have here? Since we can't access the chest across the bridge, which is unfortunate, we can at least get whatever's in this chest. Well, we got whatever that is. And we have assholes on our tail as we speak. I don't know how you guys think you can do damage to me. And get away with it. Ow! Ite. Oi. Shineba ija. Have you heard that before, laddies? You're dead now. Ayatsi no ame! That won't do much. Let's go with hip drop on the A. A. We need a couple more turns to get some good use out of that HP regen. And also, so Ro here can heal himself.
Holy!
There we go, almost max at that. Good old Kamiya could have used a little more HP, but it's fine. He won't die tragically. Foreshadowing, maybe. I don't like shadows. I'm not all for them. If these guys actually are our level, then it's actually it's actually wonderfully beneficial to just eradicate as many of them as possible for some good experience. Because we should so be past the ability for birds to damage us. It's progress that must be made. Ah! Doesn't this mess with paralyzed people too? No, that's sleeping and confused. The other one messes with paralyzed or poisoned. That's a shame. Hey, you want to get poisoned on top of being paralyzed? No? Too bad. Bing and a bing bing bang bong! Dead! Condor. Backflip move death on the birdie boy. Ow. That's cute. It thinks I need magic to damage it. Oh, that's adorable. Isn't that right, Vegeta? Man, if I knew you were gonna crit, I would have targeted somebody else. I also want to point out that Ro there is one of the coolest characters on our little group here, and he's wearing pink nails and still kicking ass. And I just want to point that out because I think it's hilarious. Hey, remember that magic regeneration or resistance? How's that working out for you? So that's the thing, most of our guys here are freaking also. Ooh, that's good. I remember that being late game goodies. It's not as good as that dagger, but it is better than the secondary that he has. And we can upgrade it. What are the stats? Chances of surprising the enemy increased by 2. Let's butter that up, shall we? We also got new stuff to forge that I knew I got earlier, but I was putting traveling on my top to-do list today. Because we've done enough smithing, we've done enough gambling, we haven't really gotten anything. Also, this is not worth making, actually. That is sad. We've already got a perfected version. Oh, 7, yeah, I can do that. That's easy, that's fine. That's not expensive pearl-wise. It takes basically all the ones we currently have. I think we're down to actual 0. But it's not as expensive as it could have been. Really well. Ha! Joke's on you, I only settle for brilliant. Brilliant, I tell you! Ha 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 ha! bang, bong! Anyway, how does that do you for? Hold on, let me just place this with a random one. Let's see if that's actually better now. Yep, it is. Assassin Daggers is secondary now. This is acceptable. Yeah. Honestly, the Assassin Dagger looks like it's better for stabbing than thrusting. The Eagle Dagger looks like a serrated thrusting dagger, which is designed to get stuck in like a barb. I'm the type that loves melee weapons in most games over firearms. Dependent. Like, it is dependent. There are certain games, like, for example, I never normally use melees at all in, like, New Vegas. Except for two. There were two melees that I do use. One is brass knuckles, the other is a combat knife. But, like, there's power fists in that game. There are ballistic fists, which is literally a shotgun duct taped to your freaking knuckles, so that when you punch somebody, it fires a shotgun blast in their face. And I don't use them. There are sledgehammers that are, and they're industrial lasers that count as melee weapons for some reason. There is, like, there's so many, like, I could go all day. There's so many different melee weapons in those games that are, like, really cool. And I'm just like, here, I have a 44 Magnum revolver. That's all I need. Of course, I don't ever even use the 44 Magnum. Sucks to be me. Because I never can find ammo. Me too, I have played New Vegas countless times, but I have never beaten it. Ever. For me, though, it's been bugs. The bugs destroy me. Not the enemy bugs, I mean bugs as in the video game. There are so many damn bugs in that game, and they're all game-breaking. I've heard that the Xbox version got patched recently, and apparently it's not as life-destroyingly bugged. So that's why I was going to do a playthrough for it. And I had it all planned out, what I was going to do, how I was going to do it, and I did 2 episodes, and then realized YouTube really doesn't like me. And by me, I mean the music in the game, which is apparently, even though it should be public domain, with how fucking old, pardon my French, but with how fucking old the music in that game is. The 1940s, most of it? It should be public domain, but it's not. Somebody owns the rights, and that somebody said, "You can't use my music, scumbag." Hey, I actually hit you. I'm surprised. I expected to miss. That's like the 4th time I've expected to miss. So I stopped the playthrough and moved on to something else. I do that sometimes when, like, honestly, without warning, I need to be better about telling you guys when I've just stopped the game and don't actually intend to go back to it. Because there's been a lot of games I've actually just stopped playing. There are a couple that I plan to go back to, but like New Vegas is one of those where life said no. YouTube said no, and I want to be able to archive everything as best I can. So, archives have more than just the purpose of you guys being able to watch in case you missed something and wanted to see. It's also so that I can chart my growth. Helps me out a lot, seeing what I need to improve on by watching my own streams, and having those archives there means I can always see them. Right? I can always see where I started. I can't see my very first stream because it was on Xbox and I wasn't even a VTuber or even had a camera then. But like, I remember that, and I remember that it wasn't very good because I was using an Xbox quality mic, and I still have videos of me using that Xbox quality mic. So I still have like pieces essentially. And I can chart my course of me getting better. Like, one of my biggest problems with microphone usage wasn't even that I didn't have a good pricey mic. It was that I didn't know where to put it. You see, right now I have a desktop mic, which is supposed to, you know, as the name implies, you sit it on your desktop. Jokes on the creator though, you don't, because that's too far away. My mic doesn't pick me up at a distance. My desk is literally inches away from where I have my mic set right here, but after so long of tinkering with it, sitting on the desk does not work. The mic does not pick up my voice from that distance. And you guys should know, if you're listening to me this long, I'm loud as balls. So when the mic doesn't pick me up from, like, literally, like, this is, my finger and thumb are in a gun, like, thing right now. Finger and thumb, gun. And my thumb can touch the mic, and my finger can tap my desk. It's not that far away. But apparently it is. So I have to have it propped up against my pillow like I have it, in order to get me in. It took me a long time to figure out that the desktop mic does not work on the desktop for some reason, even though it isn't that far away. It just doesn't pick me up. It is what it is. If I had a boom arm, I don't really have anywhere to put it, to be honest. I'd have to finagle something with that. But the one that's compatible with this mic is $90. And, yep. That's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while for a piece of metal. Heaven forbid. I tried messing with my camera today too, but to no avail. I tried hooking it to my keyboard, and I couldn't even flop up the cap on it to record without it fucking up. So I just put it back on top of my computer. My computer for my computer monitor rather, and for context, it is all the way up there. Like right now, I have my VC face to make it look like I'm looking at the camera to the best of my ability. I'm actually not. Now I'm looking at the camera. This hurts my neck. I'm tall, but I'm not sitting. I'm laying on the bed. So I have to look up to see the camera like, hi! It's like being in the front row seat of a movie theater, you know? You do that for a little bit, and suddenly your neck doesn't want to be attached to your head any longer, and it feels like it isn't. So, I have to trick it to make it think that I'm looking at it. And that's cool, because with my model, I can do that, right? As long as I set my model to be straight, I can look straight at my monitor, and I look like I'm looking at you guys. Well, as best as I can with my eyes that look like doll eyes and don't seem to move properly. But, you know, it's good enough. It's finagled. That's how most streams end up being, is nobody can get shit right. Everybody just kind of finagle stuff, and we're back where we started. Huzzah. This was the goal. But yeah, everybody gets things just to where they work. They don't have to be perfect. And I found that out the hard way. I didn't, like, realize that most streamers, like, I literally found out here recently that 3 of my favorite streamers, or not favorite, well, 3 of the streamers that I know and have known for a while, they're still having their cameras, like, they're really expensive cameras, admittedly, but they're still having their cameras propped up by shoes. Like inside, like the part of it is sitting inside of a shoe. And that's their normal setup. And I'm like, really? Like, don't you have the money at this moment in time to, like, completely, like, buy, like, I don't know, a camera stand or a tripod or something? But apparently shoe is the effective way. It's a shame I literally only own 1 pair of shoes and it stinks and my camera doesn't fit in it. Exactly. Like, if it works, it works. When you're talking about bettering yourself when it comes to streaming, it's bettering yourself, not your stuff. You can stream with a literal dollar store mic and be entertaining. You can stream with a dollar store mic and a laptop and still be entertaining and have viewers. You gotta work on you, not your stuff. That's what I'm trying to do. Still trying to work on myself. In the words of Parthenax, which is my hero, is it better to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? That really hit me back when I played Skyrim back in the day because, like I said, I've always considered myself an asshole. For one, I'm very selfish. Like, aggressively selfish. Still to this day, I'm selfish. Like, that's not something in the past. I still think about myself over anybody else. Despite the fact that I'm willing to help people, right? It's not for the noble goal of helping people. I help people because it makes me feel good. And that's my sole purpose for doing so, right? And that's not the way it should be, but I'm just telling you the way it is. I'm constantly trying to change myself. But that's why I say I classify myself as an asshole. I don't help people because I want to help them. I do want to make people happy, and that is because people being happy makes me happy, right? I like being with people when they're happy and hanging out with them when they're happy because I get that vicariously, you know? So that's just the way I am. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and be like the noblest of noble and go, ah, yes, I want to help people because it's the right thing to do and I want to be a great person. I kind of do. I do want to be a better person, but that isn't the reason why I help people. It's just straight up because it makes me feel good. You know? I'm willing to help you with anything I can. If I can do it, I will help. But also, it's just because it makes me feel like a good person. I feel good. So that's why I say I'm an asshole and I'm selfish. I'm not willing to do things for people just to do things. And if I feel like I'll make something they want me done worse, I won't help. Like there's sometimes where I'm feeling so tired, right, that I can't lift things up. So why does this show up for him? That's weird. Why is this here? Ours isn't here yet. Anyway, when my mom asks me to do something and I feel like I can't do it that day because I'll end up just making more of a mess. Like she asked me to pick something up, for instance, and I'm feeling too tired to do it. I will straight up tell her no because I'm just too tired to do it. And I feel like picking it up will cause her more problems. Because I might drop it, break it, or whatever, you know? It just makes more sense to me to just say no. Because I feel like I can't be helpful, you know? Gakugo shinasai. Those two don't have any pet powers together. But that's why I said I wanted to change. I want to be a person that doesn't help people to feel good about myself. I want to be a person who helps people because it's the right damn thing to do, you know? To me, that's what I strive for, what I want to be. But it's not what I am. I'm no superhero, I'm just a human. More of the warpy with NATO boys. Like, I truly believe there are people out there who help people just because they want to. Like, for example, to me, I believe Markiplier is one of those people. I believe Markiplier and Jacksepticeye help people. Oh, Zinkai! I believe they help people because they're just good people. But that's not me. You know, I'm not them. Thumbs up. I got Zing! Yes! Now I am the reviverist of the land. Still need 2 points before we can get Zip Zap Zop, but, you know, progress! What about you? What do you got? Are you the same way, Anders? Exactly, right? Like, I can't comprehend it. I'm not that selfless. I'm not the type of person that's like, Ah, I'll just help him. You know, like like for example, perfect. It's not a very good example, admittedly, but it's because it's fiction. But still, like Deku, his body just moved. He said, and when he tried to help, what's his face McDougal in the beginning, what was it, Bakugo, where he went to fight the slime monster. He's like, my body just moved on its own. That kind of people who are just built, selfless, who don't have to think about it. They don't have to go. They don't have to go through the mental hoops, right? I have to go, okay, so if I help them, how will that be good? Will that be a good thing? And how will it help me in the end? Right? They don't have to think about how it will help them, which is something I normally do, right? I'm the exact same way. I help people because it helps me feel like I'm helpful. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it makes me feel like more of a human being and worth a damn. I constantly feel like I'm useless. So the fact that I help somebody gives me ammunition to fight myself. But it also just makes me happy. And when other people are happy, it makes me happy. There's multiple reasons, and they all kind of go together. Yeah, it's normal, but like I'm saying, there's those exceptional people that are just truly good. They don't think, how would helping this person help me? They just think, how can I help this person? That's the first thought, right? For example, if somebody I didn't know came up and asked me for help, my first thought would be, what does that do for me? If a friend asks me for help, like, it's immediately, yes, because making them happy would make me happy. But if it's a stranger, right? My first thought is, why? What would that do for me? And that's not the thought of a good person. Most people would go, like, for example, if you were to ask me, would I give money to a homeless person if I had extra money? Well, yeah. But would I get to know that homeless person first? 1000%. There are plenty of homeless people who would go spend that shit on booze. And then there's some that would actually, make their lives better. I wouldn't just give it to a random person. Even if it would benefit them either way, It would benefit a person, a stranger, either way to have money just out of the blue. Yeah, I'm not like that. I wouldn't help anyone who asked. If some random person asked me for help, like I said, my first thought would be, how would that benefit me? Which is not a good way to think about that. That's not the good guy way. That's the villain. Like, why would I help you? What does that accomplish for me? That's the villain way of thinking. You're cold. That's one way to call it. That's one word for it. You're cold. Ah. Yeah, but for me, that's one of the main reasons why I want to stream, but I don't really want to change parts. I said it was, okay, you got me by the balls here. You're right. I did call it. It's a cult mindset, okay? You can't deny. So to be fair, I also believe the whole kumbaya, love everybody is a cult mindset. It's like, yes, hold hands and sing. You'll solve all the world's problems. Oh, wait, no, they're still here. Whoops. Ugh. I don't think it's a cult, to be honest. Cults are non-beneficial. Cult is the bad way to look at it. If we're talking about it specifically, I don't think it's very healthy. Like I've mentioned it before when I was talking to you, the way that they act and the way that they are, instead of being self-reliant, they train you to be attached to everybody by the hip, right? At least the ones I've been at, okay? I'm only talking from my experience. People in the meetings that I've been at, right? Because I had to go to a bunch of them forced, despite never drinking in my life. Like, the people I was at, meetings-wise, were all, like... hold on. That's a lot to read. That's double. For the fun? Same with me, but for me, it's misunderstandings, right? If I mess something up, I just told it to the fact that I'm a failure. And you know what? I'm gonna mess shit up a lot, because that's just the way it is. And just because I'm an introvert doesn't mean I don't want social activity. It just means that I thrive in loneliness, whereas most people don't. At least that's the way I look at it, right? I'm the type of person that doesn't like crowds, but I can talk your ear off all damn day. Provided I don't have anything else I need to do. This is why I stream. You guys know, I stream for like 9 hours at a time, and if someone is talking to me, and I don't run out of topics, I will talk the entire 9 hours. I prioritize conversation over the game even, to the point where I'm literally paused here in this wonderful pose for Sylvian here. He's totally paused here, and he's been here for like 5 minutes. I'll talk all damn day. I just don't like group chatter. I can't keep track of all the people normally. Twitch chat does a wonderful way of, since it's writing, I can focus on each individual person with their name and what they have said. So, but in an actual conversation with a group of people, it's chaos. No, everybody's talking over everybody. Everybody's saying something else, and it drives me up a wall, and I can't handle it. That's one of the main reasons why groups are so messed up. I just stay quietly in the corner and listen. Yeah, for me, I can't. I can't deal with crowds. It's too much. My anxiety immediately starts eating at me, and that causes me to get emotionally unstable. I've mentioned this before. When I say emotionally unstable, I mean I go to really fast mood swings, essentially. That's part of being schizoaffective with bipolar affect, is the mood swings. Being very, like, having an anxiety attack for me is not panic attack. I don't have, like, I don't go and start freaking dying. Instead, I get mad at little stuff. Like, somebody steps on my toe and I suddenly want to put them up against a wall and snap their neck. That's my biggest fear. Like, I get angry over stuff that normally would not even get close to bothering me. That's what I mean by unstable. Like, I'll start crying because I'm sad, thinking about something sad. Like, that's what I mean by emotionally unstable. I'll get so freaking excited, I will jump up and down like a 5-year-old. Like, my emotions just go off the freaking deep end, and they're all in wide swings, instead of just being, you know, standard. I'm in constant state of mania, which is dangerous for everybody involved, me included. See, look, I talked so long, the Switch thought I went to sleep. I mean, I'm being honest about it, aren't I, Agent? I'm saying I'm a jerk. Well, to me, I use the word asshole. I used to do group chatting all the time. I used a place called Chat Tango where I used to chat with groups on different websites and talk to them about stuff. So here recently when I've been playing games, not recently, like in the past 5 or 6 years is when my anxiety became too hard to bear. Like, it wasn't that big of a problem, right? I've been to my sister's, like, stuff. Like, I went to her graduation and almost died. That was when it started, like, in earnest. When my anxiety got so bad. Because I've just been alone so long that I don't know how to handle human beings in large groups anymore. That's what it became. That's what developed it. This is why I'm trying to deal with my anxiety before anything else. Because that's the most recent problem. Originally, it wasn't that bad, you know? I was not okay with strangers that much, but I could deal with it, you know? My anxiety just kind of builded into a full-blown, like, I have, like, anxiety disorder now. Which I feel like in order to fix the other parts of me, I have to start at the top. And the most recent problem is the anxiety. I can't even normally, there's select few exceptions, but I can't even get into a lobby, like a public lobby in a video game without feeling uncomfortable. And worried that some random video game avatar is gonna come up and talk to me. Like, MMOs mess me up. I have to literally turn my brain off to the fact that they are people. Which defeats the purpose of an MMO. You're supposed to play with people. But here I am like, I don't want to mess with that NPC. Even though it's a person, literally a person, because they're named frickin', I don't know, Kobe6969XX. And anybody who would name their NPC that is hilarious. But like, I can turn my brain off to the fact that they're people, but that defeats the purpose, if you know what I mean. Same with me. I prioritized that for years. Me and that my buddy who used to be my friend, who is no longer my friend. I played with him for 10 years. Nobody else. In Xenoverse alone, I have over 2,000 multiplayer matches in that game. And all of them were with him. I never played with a rando. Here, recently, recently, relatively. I'm horrible with time. Stuff recently for me is like in the past 3 to 6 years, okay? So, here, recently, relatively speaking, I've been able to do the Xenoverse raids because I would do the same logic that I typically do with MMOs, is I just think, okay, yeah, they're NPCs. I know they're people because I have to wait in a lobby for the match to start, but once it starts, I'm able to ignore that fact. And since the lobby is just names, as long as I don't pay attention to it, like, I can bypass some of my mental issues, but I'm not dealing with them. I have found a way around them. I love meeting people, like, that are not from where I'm at, but meeting people in real life for me is the hard part. That's something I'm not that comfortable with anymore. No, yeah, if you wanted me to do that, we would have never been friends. I'm not gonna lie. I love that you're my friend now, but, like, I wouldn't have searched you out because I'm not the type. I've always been the type to wait for people to come to me, never the other way around, because I don't like bothering people. And I feel like it's a bother to try to do the things you need to connect into a friendship. Because it really is, right? If you don't know somebody and don't want to be a friend to somebody, but they're still trying to be friends with you, it's just awkward, right? It's a pain. And I don't want to be that pain. Because I felt that pain. I'm not gonna lie, I've had people try to be my friend when I don't want anything to do with them, but I'm too nice to say I just don't want to hang out with you. Please leave me alone. Like, there's some people you just know because you know the way they are or something, and I feel bad. Like, I'm sorry, but sometimes I just don't want to. It's not an MMO. So, when it comes to Gundam, it's not an MMO. It's like Overwatch. It's a team-based shooter, right? And I'm definitely going to play it with you. Even though it's going to put me out of my comfort zone. What kind of chill, by the way? What are we on about? I'm confused. I have it downloaded, by the way. I'm not gonna be very comfortable with it. I normally played Overwatch back in the day, but not much. That's something I did play online that I really couldn't do for long, but I did. So there's no mental tricks there. It's just what I can tolerate, which is a little bit of playtime. I'm not gonna be able to no life that game, but I'll definitely play it with you. Like I said, I promised. I have it downloaded and everything. I'm just waiting for a time when we're both able to do it. I would have offered yesterday, but I was hanging out with Anders on stream, and then you came on too. So, oh my god, that is something weird about the way I was raised. Is my mom has always really kept her distance from me. She's never tried to put me in situations. Oh yeah, I was talking about you earlier, by the way. One of my favorite things about when you stream Hacker's Memory, I was mentioning it. I'm gonna mention it again just so you know, because I don't want you to like be upset about it if you find it out, because like I was talking behind your back anyway, because I was talking about it like it was funny, and also it was kind of frustrating, but I want to mention it again face to face, or well, so relatively speaking. That's my favorite word or phrase here recently. But my favorite thing is every single time you try to say the Japanese name Chitose, you say it in a different way, and all of them are wrong. Every single time, without fail, you say Chitose's name differently and incorrect. And it's beautiful. Every single time it makes me laugh. It's like every single time you can't say his name. I love it every single moment. I was mentioning that earlier. I don't know if you were here for it. Also, where is the attack? It's popped up before it even popped up. The alert popped up, but it's not. Where is it? You taking some tips from Witchcraft? Also, where's the chicken attack? Excuse me? To give up! Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before it fades to black. So my luck, harmless, but then chicken on, chicken off. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now they're gonna fly! You on the sky. Oh, my absolute favorite one that you only said once was you called him Cheetos. No, it's not a matter of getting tongue-tied. For some reason, when you read his name, you always read it differently. Like, I know, like, you get tongue-tied the same way I do occasionally, where you're just like, your brain does not want to function on the words. And I feel that, man, because that happens to me all the freaking time. You gotta have some water if it's actual tongue-tying and your brain works perfectly fine. Just get some water, from what I understand. That helps a lot. But, like, for me, it's my brain. I can't really... The water doesn't help with tongue-tying for me, because it's all in my head. But... You getting some lessons from Witchcap when you're making dinner for them? I swear, I can't wait till he does a cooking stream. I want to be in on that. I won't be able to cook with him because I can't cook unless it's cold food, but I don't really like eating cold food. But no, I mean, it's like every time you say his name, you don't say Chitose, which is his name. It's like Cheetos. I've heard Cheetos, which is great. Like I said, that one's wonderbar. I'm robbing your store. I hope you don't mind. Don't mind it. It's not illegal, I swear. Nope, excuse me. I can make one myself. I don't need yours. But every single time, it's beautiful, and I love it. Also, staff. Oh, I thought that was a spear for a second. Interesting. But yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. I hope you don't mind. I just wanted to mention again while you were here, so didn't feel like I was talking behind your back or anything. I wasn't saying anything bad to me. I love it every single time. I told you before when you were talking about something else. I forget what it was, but you were pronouncing something else in Japanese so bad that I was completely baffled. I was like, you do watch anime, right? Remember I was asking, you were like, yeah, but I watch like a lot of old dubs. And I was like, oh, that's why. I was like, oh my god. And I was talking, I think I also mentioned how I had to explain to you about how Faye uses Kansai Ben. Like, oh my god, I love Kansai Ben. I love that. I love it so much. I love Kansai Ben. Faye speaking Kansai Ben fills my soul with light. Also, hold on, I missed that. Let me reread that real quick. I've never been able to handle bugs, and you were the type at recess to play with bugs? Really, Britt? I still remember, I didn't mention this the other day because typing it out would have been a headache. But when you were talking about, like bees and stuff on stream, Anders, I have a memory that was burned in my memory for existence that I'll never forget. No matter all I've been through in my life, and it's one of my childhood memories at the age of 3 that I will always remember very vividly. But I literally had a wasp fly up on my forehead. I didn't do anything wrong. I wasn't anywhere near it. Wasn't bothering it. I was playing in the front yard. I had a wasp fly up to my forehead, land on my forehead, and then sting me in my forehead. And I will forever remember it. In any particular reason you have a cannon, sweetie? Oh, I'm doing it. Boom. Oh man, I hated doing arts and crafts for therapy as a kid. They made me do all kinds of shit with glitter, and when I made a mess, they were surprised. Really? It's glitter. How can you use it and not make a mess? I have never seen a child play with glitter and not make a mess. Well, I wasn't allergic. Apparently, I'm not allergic to the venom, which means that basic hornets and wasps don't mess with me. I never really want to test it with yellow jackets, funnily enough, because yellow jackets, if you're allergic to that, it's lethal. So yeah, I've seen a yellow jacket twice in my life, and I killed it before it could even get close to me because I was afraid of instant death. See, I'm not afraid of bugs. I don't like them. I don't think anything with that many legs should be allowed to live. That's just a humble opinion of mine. But I don't like the look of them. I don't like how nasty they are with their skeletons on the outside. But to me, I'm not afraid of bugs, right? I can have bugs around me. They don't bother me at all. It's when they get close enough that they could poison me or venom me. I don't know what bugs are toxic and what are not. And my extreme dislike for them means I don't want to research them because look, just Google a fly for a moment. Like not fly. Okay, Google mosquitoes. You'll get thousands of zoomed in pictures and you're not even on images. I don't like looking that close at an insect, okay? That does not make me happy. I don't want to see that. So, researching them is out of the question, and I don't know which ones are lethal and which ones aren't. By looking, they all look the same to me. I don't think a fly looks any different from a mosquito. They're about the same, and I don't want either one of them near me. So that's how I feel about them, right? So, and I'm scared that one of them will bite me and I will freaking die. My dad once got bit in prison by a brown recluse. they're supposed to be so reclusive, you'll very rarely ever see one in your life. But he got bitten, and almost died from it, so... Like, I don't know what they look like. I've seen thousands of different types of spiders. We had little white ones that I was afraid were super poisonous running around. I'd imagine that brown recluses are in fact brown, but I don't know. Woo! She did fire that cannon. She wasn't lying. Also, I've made card houses before. Not sticks. I did used to, at one point, make, what happened there? Excuse me. I did, as a kid, make, like, sticks. It's like, you sack of shit! God damn it! Nothing should be that big. This is why I think we should purge Australia. Sink it. Sink it into the sea. I don't even know if that's from Australia. I'm just assuming. Agent. One of these days, I will have my revenge, and it will be swift. It will be swift and painful. Moths. Oh my god. Cool. Somebody get me the flamethrower. Or 3. Yes! Oh my god, stink bugs are the worst! I hate them. They're the only ones that I actively torture because of how freaking annoying. I don't care if it's harmless. Moths are one of the worst because they like flying around aggressively. They're fast and can get in close really fast, which means they can touch me really fast. And I don't know if they're poisonous or not. And one that big? No! Give me the flamethrower. I'll take it out. Moths are one of the worst ones. They're so erratic. They are about as cute as a poopy flavored lollipop. Damn nasty monsters. That's something you'd see in a frickin' RPG as one of the first enemies in the game. Giant moths. Are there with giant frickin' snakes and rats? Oh, these... Oh, nope, that's a mini medal. I was like, oh, these respawn back. Nope, just only one of them had something in it. I'm glad I break them. I'm glad I broke them. Yeah, I don't find bugs to be cute, as I've been stating this entire time. I hate them. Nothing should have that many legs. There's a reason the alternate name for bugs in most vocabulary is creepy crawlies. Like I said previously, I just don't like looking at them. They look nasty to me, all of them. The thing I'm scared of, though, is not the bug itself. It's what it could do to me. There are spiders I know of that are completely harmless, for example. One good example is Granddaddy Longlegs, and they don't bother me, because I know that they are, like, there was a rumor that they were the most poisonous spider, but their fangs were too small to bite you. So I did some research into that. It's entirely false. They have no venom. They are perfectly okay. So, for those specifically... Yeah, no, not even that drawing. The drawing of the moth is still horrifying, because it's a moth. I've seen cute spiders, but I wouldn't let them get near me. I'm not arachnophobic, but I'm scared of what they could do to me. Who knows? It's the fear of the unknown. And also that they are creepy and also crawly. But hold on. I keep forgetting. I'm talking so much that I'm just walking in circles, not getting anything done. Let's make that sword. We got like a magic sword now that does like magic damage. Yes, I hate Mothra. I don't even... you know how many Godzilla movies I've watched? You might be surprised. Oh my god, yes, I would get a freaking... I have not seen but one Godzilla movie, and it's the Godzilla movie that doesn't have Godzilla in it. Oh, that's a garbage sword. That just gives you frazzle. I can just make that. I've never been a big fan of movies in general. I didn't watch Star Wars until like a couple years ago. The first one. Really? There are that many that don't even feature Godzilla? Then why do people even watch those movies? But no, that's a lot of fish. Does that help? I remember that line from the movie. Where Inspector Gadget said that there was a lot of fish. And I've only seen bits and pieces of that one. Like, I haven't even seen it all the way through. And that's it. I've seen one King Kong movie. Like, it was like, I think it was the Percy Jackson or Peter Jackson or something King Kong movie. I'm pretty sure. That was it. Don't know what I've seen. I'm not a movie guy. I've seen a lot of movies, a lot being relative. But, like, they're not ones you would like to watch, and most people hate them, in fact. It was whatever the hospital had on hand. I was forced to watch movies every night. Every night at 7 o'clock, they would start a movie, and everybody's levels would go to bed at different times, so it was great. Half the movies I never got to finish because I was on red, and I would have to go to bed at 7:30, and the movies would last until freaking 9 o'clock, which is great. You know, start a movie that I can't even finish. Good, great. Definitely puts movies in a good light for me as a kid. And by that, I mean it didn't. I never really liked movies because I never really got to see the movies. And the ones I got to see, regardless of their actual quality, I enjoyed. For example, one of my favorite movies of all time, in my top 3, actually no, top 4, it's number 4 in my top 4, is a movie I swear either nobody's ever heard of, or nobody has watched and liked. I've mentioned my top 2 favorite movies of all time. My number 1 is Major Payne. And I swear I don't hear anybody ever talking about that movie. I was surprised when Anders said that he'd seen it. I think it was Anders. Somebody told me that they saw it, and I was like, what? Really? But yeah, it's a great movie. I love it to bits, but nobody ever talks about it or mentions it. Even in, like, comedy, great movies. Like, this isn't mentioned. And then, Major Payne. And then, Me, Myself, and Irene is one I really enjoy, too. And everybody hates that movie. A lot of people say it's one of Jim Carrey's worst movies. Which is great. That just makes me feel good about myself. I love it when everybody hates the things I love. And then finally, my third favorite movie of all time, is actually a critically acclaimed one that everybody loves, so it's kind of boring. Actually, no, scratch that. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna lie here and say my third favorite movie of all time is The Pursuit of Happiness. Trying to get something there that is an actual good movie. But I'll tell the truth. My third favorite movie of all time is I, Robot, which everyone also doesn't like. And then finally, my fourth favorite movie of all time is a movie I swear nobody's ever freaking heard of. Or if they have, they don't like it. And it's called The Rundown. It's a forgettable rock film, according to everyone I've talked to. But to me, it's one of the Rock's best films. I love it. I love that movie to death. I've watched it countless times. But I swear, either everyone I've talked to never remembers The Rundown, or they hate it. I hit the wrong thing. I was just gonna hit there. Great. Yeah, halfway through the movie, the guy who doesn't want a gun in his hands because he knows how lethal he is with guns gets dual-wielded shotguns and just fucks shit up. And then I love the joke with the fruit that they keep toting throughout the whole frickin' movie about that fruit that fucking makes people hallucinate and everybody just gets everybody to eat it, and it's great. The hallucinations are hilarious. Like, yeah, I love that movie. That movie, the jokes in it, the combat, the reason for the plot to move. I love everything about the rundown, but don't nobody I know I've even heard of it. I'm surprised. Also, I've never seen The Man Who Knew Too Little, I don't think. Just to answer your question before you fully go lurking, I don't think I've ever seen that one. Yeah, from what I understand about iRobot, it isn't critically acclaimed, but fans, not fans, well, I guess, you know, it has fans is what I mean. There are people who like the movie. It's just not one of those that critics liked. I think it has one of the best opening songs for any movie and got me into Stevie Wonder. Like literally, very superstitious is the opening to that frickin' movie, basically. I mean, sure, there's stuff that happens directly before it, but like, it's the opening theme to that movie. You can't lie to me. That's the first song played. It's played over a montage. It's the opening to the movie. I keep forgetting where I gotta go here. I remember there's a graveyard somewhere that I gotta go to. Thanks to me basically remembering how this quest goes and how sad it is and how it exists. I gotta find it. That's the problem. Hold on. Actually, before that, let's check and see what those things I built do real quick. Okay, so we got a rosary, magical mending. That's good. We got a pink pearl ring, extra MP. That's good for her. I have a lot of kids' movies I like. Yeah, she needs one of those. We'll down the agility. I grew up on Disney, obviously, like most kids my age for where I came from. This heartburn is tearing me a new one. Water. You could argue that Major Payne is a family movie, and thus my favorite movie technically qualifies as a kid's movie. It's from a different time. There are some adult jokes, but a kid would never notice them. That's what's good about it. I did that with a lot of movies as a kid. I still remember Annabelle's Wish. I don't know if anybody's ever heard that movie, but that was not a Disney movie, but it was something I watched aggressively as a kid, especially every Christmas. Every Christmas I'd watch Annabelle's Wish at least 4 times in the day. To me, it is it still is the quintessential Christmas movie. It's so sad though, so if you ever like get a hankering to watch an old animated movie, and you for some reason want to watch Annabelle's Wish, you better be prepared for tears. That movie makes me cry. Sure, it's a good ending, and it's got a good story, good lessons. It's pretty short though. I recently rewatched it with my nephew. I've mentioned this before on stream too. My first crush was Bulma. I watched DBZ as a kid and I always thought Bulma was the bee's knees. Does anybody even say that anymore? The bee's knees. Oh, nice. The Lion King is such a classic movie. I watched The Lion King a lot as a kid, too. I didn't wear out the tape. I did wear out Annabelle's Wish to the point where you couldn't even watch it anymore. But, yeah, Lion King is so good. I was so pissed off when they remade it live action. Especially when they couldn't be bothered to get Jeremy Irons back to play Scar. They couldn't be bothered to get Scar back, but I'll be damned if they didn't get Mufasa back. Assholes. That movie is absolute gold. The remake is absolute poopy. Tell me where to go, please. Ah, they're in the church. I forgot this place even had a church. Ah, well, daytime again. She wasn't even there. I didn't watch it either. I don't need to watch it to know it's bad. It sounds dumb, but trust me, I don't need to. Literally everybody who's seen it says it's bad in comparison to the original. I don't think there's a single person who goes, oh yes, it's so much better than the original. That's all you need to know. Sure, there are apologists that go, oh, it was good. It was a good retelling. But they're few and far between. Hey, Squidwaswikin. Nice to see you, boss. How are you doing? Up there. We gotta go up there. Wait, hold on. Was that a broken pot? Nope, not a broken pot. Got it. How's it doing? How's it hanging? I haven't seen you for a while. Chicken butt. Guess why? Wait, in the live action version they added a new song? Or just, okay. Cutscene. Well, where did they add a new song? Uh-oh. This is where we learn the unfortunate truth. They added a new song to the original movie? Not even close. You and Centaur both hit it on the 22nd. So both your months will be over on the 22nd. I have the date written down. So you're good. You still got unlimited points. You can get anything you request. Is that what you want? It's not fun, but it's fine. Really, they added that? Alright, let me pull up the timer. Let's see here. 5-minute timer. Ah, crap, I forgot to put in timer. That might help. I'm sorry, Google. Where's the timer portion of this 5-minute timer, please? Thank you. And 3, 2, 1, start. I must talk in a silky smooth voice this entire time, to the best of my ability. Ah, that's unfortunate. The way they added that afterwards. I don't think I've ever heard it myself. This story, by the way, is a pain in my ass. I hate it when lies become history. Also, I really hate that this place is named after Hawaii and they have a frickin' kahuna. This is not an island. I want to be very clear that this is not an island. Yes, Squidwaswikin. Anything more that you need? Crab baskets. Are we already down to the eyes? Let me see. Ah. Where is it happening at? I don't keep track of weather or news, which means I didn't even know we were at Ian, or that it even existed. Let me check the maps. I can't even tell where that is. Is it? Ah, it's in Florida. Unfortunate. Floridia. I wish you luck, buddy. Hurricanes are rough. I'm so far inland I've never been to one, but I still remember what happened with Hurricane Katrina. I hope everything turns out okay. Speaking of hurricanes, Hurricane Tortilla sounds like a very tasty taco. And now I want tacos. I blame you. Did I mention this story pisses me off aggressively? Because it does. I just want to point that out. Mostly because I'm obligated to talk as much as possible. Yeah, that didn't happen. In case you wanted to know. Wow. It reminds me of dollar store wine. I've never drank it myself, but I've had a lot of drinkers in the family. On multiple sides. If I were to tell you how many sides, it would be awkward to explain. Yes, and he definitely had one eye that was poking out like a freaking cyclops. And the 3D modeled silhouettes in the background are definitely not lazy, I assure you. They are 100% necessary. Like I've said previously, I was hammered into my soul so many things in the hospital that drinking is just not something that would happen for me. That and the horrible experience as a child with my aunt and drinking Pepsi mixed with beer. Yep. I would never drink even if you paid me. Ah, did you not hear about that story? So, my aunt is a heavy drinker. Ah, timer is up. Thank the gods. So my aunt is a heavy drinker. And she, for some reason, instead of rum and coke, likes beer and Pepsi. And as a kid, since she is one of the worst adults I think I've ever met in my life, she doesn't even qualify as a human being in my books. She's one of those really foul people in that that just shouldn't really be alive. I know it sounds cruel, but she literally mistreated her own mother. My grandmother lived with her for a little bit before she moved in with us. And not only was she getting neglected, yelled at all the time for anything that she did, but she was underfed, underappreciated, and treated like shit by her. So she's one of those human beings that treats her own mother poorly for no reason. Anyway, that aside, she likes Pepsi and beer for some reason. So, as a kid, she offered me a drink of her Pepsi, knowing full well she put beer in it. So the first alcohol I ever had was like 5 or 6, maybe 7. And I took a sip of that Pepsi, and I did not want any more of that Pepsi flavor, I tell you what. Ever since then, I've never drunk ever. And afterwards, the hospital even drilled through my soul the dangers of drugs. I am the cleanest person in the world. The only drugs I've done were prescribed to me. I've never drinking a single sip of alcohol except for that one time that my aunt gave me that nastiness. Yeah, it was nasty. Like, everyone always describes alcohol, specifically beer, I hear it described a lot as horse piss. If I had to imagine what horse piss tastes like, it would be beer. Nah, I would just steal someone else's boat. Lies and slander. I want the person who wrote that story drawn and quartered. I bet she was the kahuna because he was in charge. I know he'd probably be very pissed if his daughter, who was set to marry the best, most powerful, and coolest villager of all, and he just decided, fuck yeah, nah, instead of that, I'm going to go marry a mermaid. My family was Christian, but not super Christian, right? There's a big difference between really, really, really religious families and families that if you miss a day of church, they tell you you're going to hell, you know? There's a really wide berth between the two. My family was the kind of, you know, we go to church on Sundays. I never went to Sunday school, but it was an option, and they asked me if I wanted to go, you know? I was mostly in the hospital, so I didn't even get to go to church much. My mom is a devout, and my grandma believes. I don't know how much she believes. Me personally, I've read the book Up to Kings 3, and to me, I'm agnostic, right? For me, if God does exist, he is an asshole. And the bad kind. Wow, he literally only said, mermaids are scary, run away. Yeah, I don't appreciate slander. Ah. Yeah, see, they based this off of Hawaii. The name is literally based off of Honolulu. I've had manic episodes all the frickin' time. I can't even think how far back they happened. I know they didn't happen as a kid. Just one day it happened. Also, I'm sorry. I didn't answer your question. I'm doing fine still, Reen. How are you doing? Did the music help? Trying to focus on everybody once, but and the game, but it's hard to juggle. So sorry I didn't answer you immediately. You don't have to hit me with the okay.
おばあちゃん、私たち漁師の機内を探しているの。この村にいるって聞いたんだけど。
I know how it feels.
おやまあ、珍しいことじゃ。あんた方はあの子のお友達かい？機内は私の息子だよ。
I know how being numb feels.
あの子なら今頃西の海ですじゃ。この村を襲った 化け物イカ退治に村の男衆と船を出しております。
Linkin Park, Numb. For when you're numb, listen to Numb. For me, I've never had psychotic breaks, which are what they used to refer to manic, like extreme fits and like bursts of manic psychosis, right? I've never had that happen. But for me, mania affects me at all times. My emotions are always really strong and hard to keep under control. The type of manic episodes I have are when I lose control. When I get so sad that I cry for 3 days straight and then sleep it off. When I get so angry that I start breaking everything within my reach. When I get so happy and excited that I literally jump up and down like a bunny rabbit, like I'm 5 years old again and somebody said we're going to McDonald's. Like, those are moments when I'm emotionally unstable, and every single emotion I feel is a manic, like a huge emotion. It's not just, I'm happy. I feel nice. It's, I'm freaking happy! Yes, let's go! It's like that. You know, everything is just extreme. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. It's like a torrent.
あんた方、機内に用があるのなら、化け物イカを倒す手伝いをしてくだされ。
Ah, so you're from Australia, where they call it mockers, or mackers. Mocker? I don't know how they say it. It sounds like there's an R somewhere. Maccas. But yeah, mostly for me, anger is the one that's always in the extreme fit of mania. It always sounds like when an Australian person says it, though, there's an R somewhere. I know it's like Maccas. Maccas. That's how I say it. Maccas. Maccas. Sounds like there's an R, but there's not. It's weird. How does that work? Word science. Oh, no. I still break things. Remember when you complimented my wall? Yeah, the giant white part is just drywall that's been put up because I punched multiple holes in it. Half of my wall is, on all sides, drywall from all of the holes. Drawing rings? Kind of feel bad about what I said earlier about Australia, where I think we should sink it into the sea. To be fair, I also think we should cut Florida off from the United States and just push it out to sea. I know it's not possible, but like... The color? Oh, you mean the blue? Been that way since we moved in. I've never painted. The white is just drywall. What part of what I just said? The part where I reiterated that I said earlier that I think we should just sink Australia into the sea? Or the part where I said we should definitely cut off Florida and push them out to sea and just let them do their own thing, you know? There's too many Florida men. If you look up Florida Man, you'll get thousands of new news articles, but my absolute favorite is Florida Man kidnaps scientist to make his dog immortal. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Yeah, I said we should just cut that sucker off and push it off to sea. Get it out of here. Florida doesn't need to be here anymore. Florida is too wild. Exactly! I feel the same way, and I didn't understand at the time why he felt so strongly about Florida to the point where he was breathing fire. I thought it was like a spicy food joke, like they have spicy food in Florida. No, 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 no. It's just that Florida is Florida. Fun fact, I was actually technically born in Florida. And if me being born in Florida counts for anything, I can say 100% certainty that we need to get rid of it. It needs to go, okay? Florida has to go. I was born while my parents were on vacation in Florida. Oh, I don't hate Florida. I just think Florida isn't for this world. There are more insane people in Florida than in all of the man houses in my state. And they just live there. They're not even freaking crazy or locked up or anything. They're just crazy in general. Like, just as an existence. Wait, what did I say that was you too? Oh, with California? Yeah, cut off California too. Might as well. Yeah, you're getting lots. Told you can save them up when Centaur runs out of his free unlimited auras to give you all the time. And you get in a better mood, you can get your own. You could have 5 at a time and still have plenty points. As long as you save them up. Oh, you were born in California, but your parents were on vacation? Is that why you're depressed? You guys have a fight? I see. Best friends forever. Meanwhile, one fight later. Oh, you guys didn't? Oh, okay. Yep, that's the way it was for me. Jesus Christ, we have so much in common that it's kind of scary. Are you my doppelganger? Are you me from an alternate dimension? Like, you and Anders have so much in common with me. Like, the two of you could do the fusion dance and you guys would just be me. Be like looking in a mirror. Like I said already, it's like looking at a funhouse mirror. It's just different enough, but you can tell what's real. You know, you can tell what's you know, close enough to the actual reflection. Wait, what? I don't get the pun. There's a pun there. What? Hold on. What the frick is a Tarsant? The pun, I'm lost. I know there has to be a pun, but I'm lost at the pun. It might be a word I don't know. Or I'm saying it wrong. Ah, my brain. My brain keeps trying to relate it to the word guitar somehow. Wait, hold on. I'm dumb. Oh, okay, no, I gotta go through the... Gotta go back to the boat. I mentioned something about those boats, guys, fighting squid boys. Should be able to easily take it out. So wait, so blessed by the smell of tar? You had it backwards. You were blessed by Centaur. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, no, makes exactly sense. I say shit backwards all the time for funs. For shits and giggles. For giggles and shits. That's my confusion in a nutshell. And you do it too, Anders. Come on, man. Did you do it for the joke, or do you just do that too? Because I swear I do it all the time. Literally, I posted on Twitter that I'm streaming today, and I was like, I put hashtag tag of hash. Oh, Jesus Christ. Notifications out my behind. Jesus Christ. A graphic designer randomly decided to like 15 of my tweets. Jesus. I'm willing to bet she's followed me too. Yes, she has. Oh my God. What is it with the whole advertising graphics design? Like, that do that. Like, I'm being followed by at least 60 graphics designers. What? Why is that their advertising ploy? Does that work? Have they gotten customers? I'm so confused by that. It baffles me. They're not following me to pay attention to what I say. They're following me because they're graphics designers, but what do they gain? I found out that they're doing that for some reason. Like a lot of VTubers are getting followed by graphics designers. Is that I don't understand the ploy here. I don't understand. They don't normally comment or say anything or like anything normally. This is a case of someone just going and liking 15 and then following me. So I'm like, what is the advertising ploy? What do they get from it? Are they all bots? Ah, well, they'll never see that. I am currently looking for an artist. Well, I have found multiple artists, but I'm more importantly looking for the money to pay said artists, obviously. I want to get some more art from Asura, and then I want to get some more art, or some art period from you, Anders, and then I want to get some art from, actually, that's it. That's it right now. It's all I could really afford. Once I get my first Twitch paycheck, I'll be talking to you guys out for that. Depending on how much it's gonna run me. Okay. I won't say the name Fearless again. I mean, wait, no, the other one. Because I said Fearless instead. I don't know why I'm not supposed to. Even though you said you guys are not having a fight. So, I don't know why I can't say someone's name. Even though you have literally no power over my mouth. And neither do I, come to think of it. Not everybody's gonna be nice to you and just do something because you ask. I am nice, so I'll try to avoid saying his name. But most people would just not listen to you, going to be completely honest, and just say whatever they want to say. Because that's how humans are. They do what they want to do. I don't know what's going on, but I'll respect it for now. I am! I'm glad you know my name, and I exist. And streaming always puts me in a good mood, so I haven't really been in a bad mood here recently. If I was in a bad mood, I'd say his name 12 times. Because, like I said, I'm an asshole. I still got a lot of that bullying nature and, well, belligerent is the word. I got a lot of that belligerent nature that I had as a kid still inside me. And certain days when I'm having a bad day, I pull that card out. No, I didn't know you exist. You should have told me. I'd give you an existence present. Lies and slander. I already want to work with you because I know you, and that's how I work. I'm not gonna work with an artist who literally follows me on, or graphic designer or artist even. that follows me on Twitter but never says anything and just waits for me to ask them. Because I can't do that. I'm not that way. I go to people I know that do art to get them. Like, I know Asura. Asura made my emotes. I watch her streams all the time. Like, Asura made my chill pill and my Hellelton timepiece. And I love both of them. Because I love Asura. And that's what puts the weight there. You know? I paid double for these. She told me all I would need to pay is 20 bucks. I gave her 40 and said keep all of it. Because I already loved her art. That was the first thing I really got for the channel was those emotes. Because I felt like I needed some. At the time, I literally had 0. So while she was working on those, I worked on the face ones. Just literally, I stole the idea. I'm not even gonna lie and sit here. I came up with just taking pictures of my face and putting them as emotes. I got it from Hydra. Most of her emotes are even edited to be better though, like the hand on her head for her pet emote, or the blush that she's got that I don't have any expressions for. I had to like manually edit my face to make those, and they still look bland. But if you'll notice, there is a hidden secret in all of my emotes. Every single one of the ones I made anyway of myself. There's a hidden secret that nobody has noticed yet, though. I keep forgetting I have to go back to the boat. I am such an idiot. I get to focusing on talking, and my brain puts the game on background. I just walk in circles. We were halfway there, and then I turned around, I think. But yeah. You don't have to market yourself to me, Britt. We've already met, talked, and I love talking to you, and I enjoy your presence. So the second I need some graphic design work, you better freaking believe I'm going to you. Especially if you plan on learning rigging, like you said, because God knows I'm going to need a rigger if I ever manage to save up the blisteringly high cost it's going to cost me to get a 2D model. Oh, I wish you luck on that. Like I said, I've heard it's awful. We just immediately in a fight? Oh, no, we're in a fight with something else. Got it. Okay, she's not blinking. This is good. Thunder Thrust! It isn't really needed. You're low health. I should have done that. Oh, it missed 2. Cool beans. Love to see it. I'm the same, and to me, I don't even care if some people self-promote, especially if I enjoy the company. Like, one of the things that a lot of people consider to be... Yeah, my emotes took a while, too. Art takes a while. It's just the way it is. But also, as I was going to say... What was I going to say? What was I saying? Where was my brain going? I lost track of my thoughts for 1 second. Oh, if you just make them for them and don't get commission, that's bad. That too, also. Like, if you just made them for them and they didn't commission you, that's bad. If they, yeah. But if, like, they hired you and commissioned you...
いたいた。あれがクラーゴンを倒しに来た船団ね。乗組員の中に機内がいるはずだわ。
Ah, crap baskets. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I go beep. I'll try to remember what my brain was going in a second. Be right back. agree 100%. You can work with the artist, right? If you commission somebody to me, right? That means you know their art is good. Or you have seen it and like their art, right? To commission somebody and not having seen their art and make them do a crap load of work just to go, yeah, no, I don't want it. That is horseshit. For example, for me, right? I liked Asura's art. I've seen her art. She did emotes for someone else I know named Cypher. I think I still have a sub that was gifted to me. Oh, so I should still have access to his emotes. Yeah, here we go. This is some of the work she did for a buddy of mine named Asura's the artist, named Cypher. Like, those are some of the emotes. And I already knew I liked them. Like, I've seen the emotes, I've seen the art. I know what she can do, and I like them. And I worked with her to get them done. Yeah, well then there are sacks of shit. I would never be so insignificant, or not insignificant. I would never be so insensitive as to hire somebody and then go, yeah, I don't like the shit I wanted you to have. Make for me. But yeah, I understand why they want upfront payment nowadays. Asura herself wanted upfront payment. And I was like, yeah, it makes sense. She's got to do the work. You're paying for the labor. When you want a building made, you don't go to a contractor and go, build my building, I'll pay you later. You know what I mean? To me, it makes perfect sense. But since I'm paying up front, right, I expect the artist to work with me if I don't like where they're going with the art I want them to do. I feel like that's the respect you're paying for, you know? For me, though, I was happy every step of the way with my hourglass and my pill she threw in for free, the chill pill. I was happy literally every step of the way. There was not a single part of it I didn't like. I think right now, if I had to nitpick, I could say that the bottom of it is kind of missing part of it. But it's so tiny you can't notice. It's perfect for an emote. Yeah. Well, I don't know anything about contracts, and if I had to go to an artist to get an emote and I had to sign a contract, I would have been scared and probably wouldn't have even gotten the emotes I have now. If Asura made me do a contract, I would have been scared. That would have scared me away. I'm not a legally inclined person typically. I don't I'm afraid of cops and lawyers. Specifically not afraid. I hate cops. I'm afraid of lawyers because they don't. Not really. I literally go do somebody's lawn and get paid money and boom. There's not even a check or a bank involved. Every other business transaction is different from every other business transaction. If you go to like, I don't know, Dollar Tree and give the frickin' people there $1, you don't have to sign a waiver saying, oh shit, the thing you bought might blow up in your face. There's no terms of use at your local Walmart. It's not wasted, it's art, right? The more you do art, the better you get. It's just practice at this stage. Developing your art style never ends. Yeah, you'll never get those hours back, but the effort you put in to that art, your body will remember. That's how you get better at artistry. Muscle memory, skill, and practice. In addition to that, yeah, I was just about to say, if you do art, it should have been fun, right? If you had fun doing it, then you also didn't lose time. In addition to that, you're too young to get paid for art anyway. Which is weird to think about, but it is true. If I were to want you to do my art, I wouldn't ask you to do it at all because I wouldn't be able to pay for you and I wouldn't want you to do it for free. It just feels wrong giving a 14-year-old money for my art, you know? I mean, totally legal Twitch age. But yeah, it is practice. Just sounds like a bad event, all things considered. Just a huge headache. Best friend who wouldn't be my friend anymore after doing something like that. That's not even close to what he said. Look out behind you. That pun doesn't work in English. That's where the third ship went. Into the sky. I was wondering where that was when we arrived. Hi, how's it going? We killed your cousin in the snowy area. Would you like to be killed too? We'll make you into taco balls! Hey. I love how it goes back to peaceful, soft ocean noises. Now it's battle music. Yaru wa yo. Friends are a complicated mess with lots of problems you gotta deal with. Jeez, I'm blinking yet. Whale shit? Nighty night. Wow, you're that young and you're already at the I hate humans stage? Same. Wait, no, Rab himself should be blinking, right? I gotta pop out for a second. I need to know. Okay, no, he's not. We're good. Yashinoame. I know it's Yashinoame. With age begets wisdom. I've seen a lot more things than you have. I know a lot more than you do. Just try to debuff real quick. Now we can get him with the old 1-2 stab. Believe it or not, your age has a lot to do. I do know what I was thinking when I was your age, and I know what kids my age were thinking at the time. Exactly. Experience begets wisdom. The older you get, the more things you see, the more you'll change. This is what I mean. They're going, I'm beating an octopus to death with swords while talking about psychology. apparently. Ow! Ow again! Electric Gingaloo. Yeah, you're not me. What does that have to do with anything I just said? Ah, nope. Nope. Hold on. Pet powers. Waggy sack. Ah, G. Great. Glad I waited for that. Well, shit. Yes, but everyone has the same stages of development. For example, my little toddler nephew doesn't think much of anything. He likes animals and dinosaurs. Every kid I have ever known in his age was that exact same way. They liked what they liked and didn't really pay attention to anything else, right? So it stands to reason that at that stage of their development, that's the way their brain always thinks, correct? So what I'm trying to say is that at the stage you are, at 14, you have a lot of things on your plate. You're close to the teenager era of your life, which is going to be hell on earth for you and everyone around you, I'd imagine. Brooding is probably average, typical thing you do often. And if you have depression, you'll be depressed a lot. Shouldn't really be surprising. And everybody has went through that stage. I thought we established that you were slightly younger, but still around the same time. But yeah, I do. I'm roping you two together because you're not that much younger or older. Either way. You need to stay alive, Rob! Also, I'm trying to focus on this boss fight. As you can see, we're almost all dead. Also, how can he call his own arm brave? I just want to point that out. It says it's bravely shielding him. What do you mean? That's your own arm. You lies and slander you. Still, people have different things that causes them to develop differently. But general ages have demographics for a reason. And there are parts of you that will change in according with the way that most people at your age will. That's what I'm trying to say. Exactly. You have lots of experiences left to get, was the point I was trying to make. While half paying attention to a conversation I can't be all the way there in. Because I'm fully trying to focus on killing this giant octopus of death. And I'm only able to half pay attention. Get him! She's not dead yet. It's not so complicated. Everybody has to go through life, right? Every single person has to go through life. And a lot of the stuff that you were going through right now is stuff I've been through, and stuff people younger than me has been through, and stuff people younger than you has been through. You're right about everybody having their own experiences, but normally certain experiences come around the same time. That's what I'm trying to say. It was around your age that I learned 3 things. 1, best friends exist. 2, best friends are not what people think they are. And 3, maintaining friendships is hard. And I learned that because the age that you're going through, like the early teens, not going to mention the exact age, it doesn't really matter. Early teens is where social activity booms in humans. Most humans will become either more social or less social or just experience a lot of social activity around the time they go to middle school, high school, around that time period. Around that breach, you'll experience a lot of things. And that's why your social brain develops around that time period. Exactly. There are some people who are antisocial and hate being social, but it's around this time period where it becomes a necessity for living. Something you have to learn. Whether you like it or not, it's part of life. Because no human can live alone. Humans need social activity to actually exist. And thus you have to carve your own way through your life and this part of your life. So am I. And so are you. But we're here talking. I hate to break it to you, but this is social activity, sweetie. Ada. This is called parasocial relations. Fun facts for your day. I don't know what it means, but I know what it's called. Yeah, I didn't say physical. I said social. As in social activities, right? I said this is where you're going to have to be social. This is the age where most people wake to their social selves. That's just the way it is. That's how the cookie crumbles. As a kid, it's different, You don't have to spend time with the kids on the playground. You're never pushed to, and some people who have experiences earlier. There are also some people who say video games aren't art. You're entitled to your opinion, even if I think it's dumb. Friends are friends are friends. If you talk to a person and enjoy their presence, and they talk to you and you enjoy their presence, you're friends. Surprise! Doesn't matter if you live where they live. It doesn't matter if you can go out and have normal, frickin' food outings or go see a movie or something. You don't have to be able to hang out with a person to call them a friend. In most cases, that's like the dream, right? Example. Britt here has mentioned before she'd love to be able to go out to eat somewhere with me or something, or go out. I think either you or Anders1 have mentioned it. And I'd love to do that too. That's the dream, right? Going to visit somebody that you've met online. The guy I was friends with for 10 years with came to my house. We went to go see a movie despite how harrowing it was. I went to go see Dragon Ball, the Broly movie with him in theaters. And even though he's no longer my friend and I hate his guts, I still valued that experience. He stayed at my house, slept on my couch. We had a ball playing video games face to face. That's the ultimate goal when meeting a friend online, is to be able to say, I went out with this guy or gal. We had fun. It was great. Jeez. You haven't sold me on the Hawaii that's not Hawaii yet. Also, Dragos, I'll have you know only I get to go and get my clown college license. Goku's not allowed to have one. Hydra's done! Yes! The new Hydra is done! I'm guessing that's what she meant by this. Hydra posted on Twitter, on the Twitter. that her new model is done. Huzzah! I can't wait to see it. I'm a clown. Everybody has different tastes. I was telling Britt that the other day. Attractiveness to most people is in the eye of the beholder. And it could be someone who likes you personally. I don't think it's you guys are too young for that. But then again, there are people who've been confessed to at the age of like 10 by someone else of the same age. And grew up and married people back in the old days, so. What are you? Ah, I gotcha. Actually, I don't really like looking at people's avatars. Most of the time, they're just anime character spoilers anyway. You can't tell me how many times I've been spoiled by something. Like, for example, Gear 4th. Somebody's profile pic on Twitter. Asshole! I mean, I would get spoiled with that completely later.
機内を探すのでしょ? 私も手伝うわ。
Besides, I don't put stock in anybody's appearance.
ベロニカじゃない。そんなところで何してるの?
To me, appearance is the thing that matters least. Does he have a new one? I have not. I'm nowhere near there. I watch in the dub. And I'm behind. I haven't had a chance to watch any anime. Ah. Coming from me? Yes, I said I appreciate my looks now, but before I always hated myself. It's progress on the psychological front and on the self-esteem front. For the longest time, I'd wake up in the morning, look in the mirror, and go, why the fuck am I this ugly? That's how I started my day. Every day. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? Ah, memes! I love that meme. It makes no goddamn sense, but that's memes. They don't make sense. I love it when they make so little sense. That happened so long ago. I've made it to that part. Ah. I made it, excuse me, I always look in the mirror in the morning because I don't really have a choice. My bathroom has this giant, excuse me, let me hydrate. My bathroom, which is directly across from my room, only with like a small square of hallway in the way. This is the reason why when we moved into this house, I picked this room. I got my pick of the other two rooms that weren't master bedroom, and I decided on this room because it's the smallest room in the house. I love claustrophobic environments. The smaller, the better. The more junk I can cover this floor with so that I can't see the floor is how I feel comfortable. So I picked this room because it was the smallest and because literally I didn't have to go anywhere. The bathroom is literally directly across from my room, and that's the only thing I'd need. Computer, bathroom, tiny room, condensed with as much junk as I can fill it with. That's what makes me happy. So that's why I picked this room when we moved in. Number one. Number two. The bathroom mirror is right when you open the door and is the entire frickin' wall. Even if I looked down to the floor, I'd see my toes reflected. Okay, that's exaggeration. It's not that big, but still. It's most of like the big opener that you see when you open the door. Even if I was to look down every single time, I'd have to look up eventually to do things. Like put my clothes on the sink or put on my clothes, because it's really hard to put on a shirt if you aren't trying to fit your head through the hole. Also, you try putting on a shirt with horns. Man. Excusez-moi. I've never been to a building with glass doors that you can see your reflection in. Honestly, I wouldn't. If I were you. Just saying. You gonna be right back then? Or you gotta go do something? I'll see you later. I'm getting some more ripple drops and running around in circles. Yep, 9:07. Yeah, I'm not done yet. I'm still on stream, but she said she got some work to do, so I assume that Britt has to go for the moment. I know where Mr. Kenai is, despite the name being Kai for some dumb, baffling reason. He's down there. I was just going to go get the extra materials. The Ripley do the Ripley days. Oh. X to doubt. Like 1000%. Unless you mean mental head work, in which case I guess so. But if you're talking about physical, 1000% disagree. Have you seen those people who have plastic surgery anyway? I swear everybody I see with plastic surgery looks like a Barbie doll. None of them look like a human being. Also, I don't think you need it, do you? Oh, no. You mean something else? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mentally. I'm talking about mentally, I guess. But physically, hell no. There's multiple reasons for physically not being needed. Yeah, for me, I worked hard to finally look at myself in the mirror and not go, fucking Mr. Ugly-ass Potato Head. Man, this always messes me up. Well, this messed me up the first time. I can't say always, because this is only the, Yeah, see, this is confusing, because he's the descendant of said guy from Horrible Story. Same with me. And also, most people who get plastic surgery do not look like they are human anymore at this point. Most of them look like abominations. I'm of the mind that the makeup is never needed. I've always been the type of person that's like, normal, natural beauty to me is better than makeup. And I think that everyone who wears makeup is damaging their natural beauty. That's just my 2 cents. I'm the type of person that always has liked a lady better without makeup than makeup. It really does feel like being a clown, though, because they need foundation first. I've been told before that clown makeup requires foundation before it's put on, so you also have to put foundation on if you're going to make up your face. Same steps, different colors. Are those two people who, those two guys who like they're not actors, they're like, what's it? Yes, it's those guys. That's what I'm talking about. They do not look like human beings. Those are the exact examples I was thinking of. These things. And yes, I did call them things. At this point, they're probably more plastic than flesh, which means I can classify them as an actual doll instead of a person. And I do. I will call them things, because they are things. Oh, the news just said that they died. Well, now they're dead things. If you believe Telegraph, they died from COVID within a week of each other. Gold beans? Did they cremate them or bury them? I don't think plastic is good for trees.
おい、お嬢ちゃん。この村では人魚人魚と気安く言わん方がいい。
His eyes really do look like his ancestors, though. That's not good for the environment. Plants can't eat that much plastic. Exactly. Congratulations. Yeah. Also, fun fact, I've mentioned this before, but my grandma... You've warned me. Thank you. I didn't really realize even at all, even though I checked the time just a second ago. But anyway... I mentioned it before, my grandma was blessed with a curse I would love. She did not like it, but I would have loved it. At 13, her hair went platinum. It's like shiny silver. And she's had that since she was that age, since 13. She still has it to this day. This pretty, like, platinum-y silver, shiny hair. Like slivers of actual silver. String. Like, just, like, someone did a, like, you know that story about Sleeping Beauty, who, you know, or not Sleeping Beauty, Rumpelstiltskin, something about, like, yarn gold, like, pure gold into yarn or something in the story. Like, it's actually that, but silver. Hey, look, I have silver hair and streaks. That's the reason why I picked silver. The black is the other part of me that one time when I was a kid for Halloween, I dressed up as Superman. And I got some of that, you know, that crappy spray paint to just spray your hair. That's the hair safe spray paint from a kid that they swore was hair safe. That I just make my hair black for Halloween. Washes out, you know, not actually dying. When I was Superman for one Halloween, I spray painted my hair that black, and I liked it so much, but I've never done it again. Never actually dyed it or anything, because I just don't want to. But my soul has black and silver hair for those reasons. My eyes also both are references to something, and I've said what the blue eye is a reference to, but I will never say what the green eye is a reference to. People will have to guess or figure it out, which will never happen. There's not enough information. But the blue eye is a reference to this. Eyes as blue as the azure sky. That is the symbol of the contractor, entrusted by the spirit king of the wind with the powers of his domain. I bear this mark, the stigma of the wind. It's the exact hex code color. Mm-hmm.
その話ならあんたのお母さんに聞いたわ。でもあんな作り話、今は関係ないでしょ。ロミアはあんたを。
Also, I have heterochroma in real life, but most people can't tell. I have central heterochroma, which is not the cool one. The cool one is where both eyes are different colors, which is why my soul represents that. However, I have central heterochroma, where there is a sliver, a circular sliver, of a weird color in the middle of my eye. My eyes are supposed to be baby blue, but they look hazel, because I have a sliver of yellow, like a circle of yellow around my iris. That makes my eyes blend together, and now they look hazel green instead of blue. So... I love actual heterochroma. I don't like central heterochroma. Me and my dad both have it. It makes me feel terrible. Yeah, I just don't have Hazel, but it looks
あの
Hazel.
話はな、
Hazel is one of the
50
most
年ほど前
common
にこの
eye
村で実
colors,
際に起きたことだ。
along with brown.
教えてやる。
Blue eyes are
あの
really
話の
rare
続きを。
because they are genetically recessive. Green eyes are even rarer because they're even more genetically recessive.
漁師が村を追われて10年も経った頃だ。祖父の言い名付けだった女、ダナトラは別の男と結婚し、子供を授かった。人魚の呪いも祖父のことも人々の記憶から薄れていった。そんなある日のことだ。
I didn't realize I had it until one day I got really, really close to my mirror. Actually, more accurately, I got really, really close to my dad. I gave him a hug when I was visiting him one time, and I looked him dead in the eyes, real close, and saw that he had that yellow circle in his eyes and wanted to know if he noticed it. Yeah, see? Boosting your ego. You need it. Build that up. Build up that ego. Be awesome. And she got green.
村の漁船が大嵐に巻き込まれた。祖父の時と同じ。いや、それ以上のひどい嵐だったと聞く。
If it was hazel green, though, it kind of looks brown. So that is kind of hard to miss. Depends on how dark it
船に
is.
乗り合わせていた村長とダナトラの夫が死んだんだ。
Oh, you got a blue circle around yours? I've never met anybody else with a circle in their eye, too. Nice.
それから後を追うように、ダナトラとその子供も行方不明になった。
I know, right?
村人たちは噂した。
I just went with a nice 7-10 split. Good old bowling reference. My eyes are supposed to be baby blue, so I took the color from one of my absolute favorite anime's baby blue colors, and then my eyes look green, so I took like a better green that isn't hazel for the other eye. That has a reference that no one else makes. I love talking over this story because it's a sad story and I don't like it. Tragedies only really hits you once, and every other time it just makes you feel sad constantly.
その時彼らが見たのは信じられない光景だった。一人でいるはずの祖父がずぶ濡れの赤ん坊を抱えてぼーっと立っていたらしい。
Up to you. I don't mind. But still, Central Heterochroma is pretty weak. Or not weak. Pretty rare. Why did my brain go to weak? My brain is still jelly. I meant pretty neat and also rare, or still pretty rare. But it's not as cool as the regular Heterochroma. Yeah, I don't know why my brain went to weak. Was I reading? I think I might have been reading them say weak in the story, and also because sometimes when I'm looking at a word, it'll force its way into the sentence. In a place it didn't exist.
バカを言うな。俺の母は人間だ。海辺に捨てられていた赤ん坊を祖父が引き取って育てたんだ。
Doubt it.
人魚の子などとバカらしい。村の奴らが好き勝手に噂しているだけだ。いい機会だ。人魚が祖父を待っているというのなら、そいつに渡してほしいものがある。村の反対側にある志島ヶ浜に来てくれ。 教会の裏の扉を通ればすぐに着く。扉の鍵は開けておくからな。
Yes, I do doubt it. My eyes are awful looking. The parts of them, like if you look real close, the parts of my eyes that are baby blue look nice. Like if you look close enough and can see the two parts by the side, but the fact that they're hazel mashed together is the problem. Not a big fan of the color hazel. At least not for me. I just don't like my eyes specifically. There are pretty hazels. A real light hazel is almost green, for instance, which is kind of pretty. Also, some of them are kind of yellow. Yellow hazel. More yellow than green. It's like my hair. Blonde hair looks nice when it's not dirty blonde, which is mine. It's like I got the discount version of everything, in my humble opinion. It's like I personally think blonde hair is nice, but I don't think dirty blonde hair is that nice. Yes, strawberry blonde's nice. Really nice. You got that going for you. It's also really rare. At least in my experience. Open up. I'm robbing your house. Oh, wait, no, I already robbed your house. I'm walking through your yard. No reason to, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, we could have skipped this whole section if they let me up here earlier. Smoked fish and brown bread, you say? I'd kill for just some food in general. At this stage, I'm starving. Can I read? Can I read the graveyard? No? That's a shame. I can't even read the headstones. That's so sad. Someone played Despacito. I'll take your coral and raise you a elevation. That doesn't even make sense, but I said it anyway. Give me. I was just about to say, please be a mini medal. Thank you for being a mini medal. I literally was just about to say, please be mini medal, please be mini medal, and I stopped myself. Because, like, you know, I could have jinxed it. But I did jinx it. It is a mini medal. Huzzah! I jinxed it for positive. What do you mean? In case you didn't know, Giga Chad has black hair and black eyes. He also has gray skin, so you be out here looking like Giga Chad. I'm jealous.
俺はどうしても捨てられなかった。あんたの話が本当なら、その人魚に渡して機内ユキは死んだと伝えてくれ。
Exactly. But guess what? The guy who took the picture is not Giga Chad. Just in the same way, right? That there are a bunch of meme people, like that yandere girl. That's not her name. She's not the yandere girl. That's the name of the meme. Giga Chad is the meme. You said Giga Chad. Which means you're talking about the meme. Goober. The frickin' model has a name. And it isn't Giga Chad. The Magnificent.
俺の母は祖父が死んでからやっと村の男と結婚できた。後ろ指さすやつもいたろうに、今じゃそれをネタに紙芝居なんて読んで小遣い稼ぎをしてるんだ。強い人だろ。俺は人魚が憎い。俺の子孫にはもう人魚の呪いで蔑まれるような人生を送ってほしくはない。
Also, I am an idiot, but you don't have to come out and say it.
船に乗れるようになったんだ。 悪いがこれ以上過去の呪いを蒸し返さないでくれ。
Man, I don't actually remember if this is the case, right? But we get access to... Hold on, let me go in there. I went in there. Give me what's in there. I know you have secrets in there. Ah, it's the painting. I didn't remember the painting until I just saw the painting. And now I remember the painting, but I've only remembered that it's a painting and don't remember what's important about it. Anyway, this is a tragedy that could be easily solved with time travel. It's a damn shame we don't do anything to, I don't know, go back in time and fix the wrongs that have happened to us or anything. Damn shame we can't fix a tragedy with time travel. That would be a shame, you know. If we, damn shame we don't have access to that at all, and that never happens. Well, you're entitled to your opinion. I personally think it's sad. It could have been cool. Can you even see it in that picture? Hold on. Let me zoom in. I didn't really check, to be honest. They look kind of gray. You can't really tell. The white balance on my camera is so freaking high as well. Jesus. I'm glad I don't actually use my camera that way. That would be wild. Well, if you can see it, more power to you. How does that work? Like, if I walked up to somebody and said, you know what, I don't really want to be white. Wait, I'm racist? What? How does that work? It's the same exact scenario. You're like, I don't really want to be what I look like. That nobody does. The grass is always greener on the other side. Alright, well, we'll see what's behind Twitter number 1. Ah, see, your eyes do look green. They don't look hazel, they look green. That's some nice eyes. Still think they're better than mine. Everyone has taste when it comes to looks. The reason why my model is black is because this skin tone is one of my favorite, most attractive skin tones. I'm supposed to be light-skinned. Yeah, the light blue that's around ends up making it look brighter. Exactly. Same scenario, right? Some people have different ideas of what's attractive. I grew up in a multicultural environment full of many different skin tones and many different people. I grew up with a lot of black people that I admired, and a lot of ones that tried to actually kill me. In terms of skin tone, I think that black is the prettiest skin tone. I don't think that's central heterochroma. That looks like outer. If it is 100% blue and you can point out the ring, if it's a ring, then it's heterochroma. And that would be like, there would be like outer, but I only read about central, so I don't even know if that even exists, outer heterochroma. But if it's like an outer ring, for me, in my eyes, it's right around my iris, which is what's called central heterochroma. But yeah. Everyone has something they find to be the most attractive. To me, I like light black and dark black, to be honest. I'm all around when it comes to black skin tones. I think they're the most attractive on male or female. I think, like, for example, Idris Elba, he's way more attractive to me. Like, if we're talking about like male actors who I think are like handsome, Idris Elba is handsome as balls, but everyone's all Channing Tatum, Channing Tatum. And to me, like, Halle Berry is one of the most attractive actresses, and everyone else is all like, oh, look, it's Scarlett Johansson, Scarlett Johansson. I'm like, she just looks like a white girl. That's literally my first thought when looking at Scarlett Johansson. Does that make me racist against my own species? Or not my own species, my own skin tone? No. I just think that she looks boring because she looks like me. I look in the mirror every day and I see pale white skin. You know? That's what I'm saying. Everyone has different tastes when it comes to attractiveness, and most of the time it is opposite. At least in my experience. You are opposite, I'm opposite. I find darker skin tones to be way more attractive than lighter skin tones because I am a ghost. If I was naked in the snow, you wouldn't be able to see my ass. Literally and figuratively. My hair is not really dark enough that in like a snow blizzard that you'd be able to see. Same with me. That's what I'm saying. That's just the way I look. And I don't really like it that much. But yeah, I've always been an outlier with that. Like, there's so many people I've talked to, they're like, Scarlett Johansson is one of the most attractive actresses I've ever seen. Or Channing Tatum, or Benedict Cumberbatch, they're the most attractive. And I'm like, dude, they're just white. They don't have anything special about their whiteness either. They're not even, like, unique white. There is no unique white, even. Like, there's so many different shades of, like, dark-skinned or Asian. And there are none of those for white. You're either pale or slightly tan. And if you're tan, you just look Hispanic, which means you're not even looking like you're white anymore. My name is Jeff. Is that actually him? I've never seen that movie, but I have seen that meme. Ah, yes. If I had to pick an anime skin tone, definitely. Wow. Actually, I'd still pick Yoruichi's, which means I'd still technically be ambiguously black. Come to think of it. Come on! Ah, crab baskets. Well, it's my time to shine. Ah, 662? Really? You only had one off. And he's gone. Cool beans. Why even show up to try to kill me if you can't? Really? That's the one that they think is so handsome? Ugh, I'll never understand it. I've just heard the name, right? Just thinking about the "My name is Jeff" meme, I noticed the guy's face. I'm like, wait, that's the guy? That's the guy everyone's like is more attractive or handsome than like Idris Elba? Like I said, my taste is just the opposite. Again, I'm not gay, but I can recognize attractiveness, right? And what people say, because I've heard people talking about it. Like, for me, like I said, for example, in my tastes, Halle Berry is way more attractive than any other actress. And also, Megan Good. Megan Good, oh my god. Megan Good is amazing. I had a crush on her in Biker Boys as a kid. Channing Tatum has a forehead the size of the moon. That man is almost entirely forehead and chin. I've seen Idris Elba in a couple movies. Exactly! 5 head. That's what they call it. He's got 5 heads. They're all in one place. Like he's like I guess I kind of get it because he's like Giga Chad, but I didn't think Giga Chad was what. Did people actually think Giga Chad's attractive? I just thought they thought he was funny. I'm gonna be out of the loop on that one. Also, I just realized these are called handsome crabs, which means they really do fit the conversation, huh? Yeah, we're definitely going with sleeper hit. Denied. Ah, heartburn. I hate it. It hurts. Acid reflex, heartburn, whatever you want to call it. The burning in my throat. Ah. TKO. Total knockout. Shut. Oh yeah, you're one of the only ones that got to see those. If you haven't been checking my channel in a while, they're gone. They were. It was with a dollar store, literally like dollar store. What's it called? Webcam. Thanks. Thanks. I'm glad you think so too. Silky Smooth was redeemed earlier. If you'll remember correctly, I was talking like this the entire time. Dragos is unfortunately disappointed by my smooth and silky voice. I have to talk like this for 5 minutes. He wanted me to be unsay-so. Unfortunately, he didn't read what silky smooth voice is. And thus he paid the price with his sadness. And now he is salty. But this is silky smooth. Basically, I'm doing my best Patrick Sayers. There are VTubers with kisses up for grabs in their channel points. I am the type that thinks holding hands before marriage is an affront to God. And I'm a demon, so I don't really care. But also, affront to nature. I'm a say-so. I am pure. I would never do such a thing. Do I look like a cam girl? Uncensored hand holding. Oh, you're showing ankle? How lewd! Seriously though, I don't like talking about perverted stuff or acting perverted, so it's not my cup of tea. Da. Feeling better then? You feeling better enough to appreciate the da. Haha, see, I told you. You said it wouldn't be anywhere soon. No. It wasn't soon. What do you mean? It's only been 2 hours since we talked about it. That's pretty soon to me. I streamed for 9. I never found out what happens if you lie to her, because I'm not going to. Even in games, I can't bring myself to lie unless it's to an asshole. This girl's heart is pure. Man, my brain immediately went to a really bad joke, and then I didn't say it. Crap! I'll say it anyway. The joke was, I was just gonna say, oh, you've been thinking for a couple days? Couldn't be me. I'm too dumb. It's not even funny, but my brain went to that for some reason. It's like, you've been thinking? Damn. Couldn't be me. Seriously though, what have you been thinking about though? Why are we doing this? I'm confused. She's asking me to do this for some reason that I do not know. Why does your back hurt? I'm confused. Also, silence, please. No, stop the silence. Thank you. I always have something in my ear. Silence always disturbs me. Oh! People are active. Oh, thank the gods. Just thought about it. I'm not lurking anybody's. I'm not active. Here we go. Fan's been active for 30 minutes. I've been missing him. Thank the gods. And going in the background. Now it'll never be silent. Thank the gods. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. Oh, I don't care which ones. If any of them exist, thank them. My safety net of noise. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. We're going to his house. I remember. Thank the gods I didn't run around for hours as well. Because I would have. We gotta go to Mr. What's-his-face's name's house. Hey, you! You! Yes, you! I have a mermaid who wants to say hi. Should only be 30 seconds, it's fine. Plus, every ad you see supports me. I get like a solid 4 cents. I have them set to be the lowest they possibly can go. If I could have them any lower, I would. Twitch won't let me set them any further apart than an hour. If it were my choice, I would run my own ads when I go to the bathroom or something. That way you guys don't have to worry about missing anything. But I'm not a Twitch partner, therefore I don't get preferential treatment. They will run ads regardless. I have set it to be the absolute lowest amount I can, which is 1 30-second ad an hour. It's set to start 30 minutes in, because it would be really awkward if I started the stream, started talking on stream, and then all of a sudden everybody was bombarded with an ad the second they got here. So I can set the time that the ads are allowed to start playing, and the farthest I can go in is 30. I would normally go for an hour, so that way they play the first hour, no ads, and then every other hour afterwards is ads. With the 30-second ad. Specifically, the single one. But as an affiliate, I literally cannot turn the ads off. I'm sorry. I would if I could. It's not just
こんなと
you.
ころに連れて
Just
き
a
て
lot of people
一
here
体何だってんだ
are subbed, which means that I have it set so that if you are subbed, you literally what's the word? Don't get ads at all. Yeah, the only thing they don't take 50 out of is bit donos, but they make you pay extra for it. Like you pay $1.30 for like 100 bits, I think it is, and that 30 is what they skim off the top. Essentially, you're paying them directly for the bits to give to people, so they're getting the money directly, and then you're giving me essentially $1 if you give me 100 bits. I'm getting $1. So they charge you $1.30, so they get that 30 off that dollar. And then the dollar goes straight to me. See what I'm saying? So that's how they can give me all the money from bits and not subs, where they take 50% of subs. Not donations. Specifically, it's subs. So if you guys pay for a sub, I don't get all the money. I'm more than happy for you guys to sub, though, because that means you don't get ads. Literally, Agent went around and gave a lot of people subs for free. Yeah, somewhat. It was Agent. Agent a couple days ago, with some of his extra money, gave a bunch of subs away. She's saying the same thing as earlier. Not saying what the text box is saying. She just said it's Kinai. Kinai, isn't it?
ああ、俺が機内だが。
So you got the ad too then. Hi, how's it going? The light of the moon. Your fin is glitching through the rock. Really?
そんな。
I'm so confused. I don't know how Twitch works. I thought I did. I just explained it, but... Nope. VIP do not get special ad treatment. VIP literally does nothing. VIP in the description states that what happens is, for VIPs, essentially, during... Yeah, adblock never works for me on Twitch either. My adblock doesn't work on Twitch at all, which is fine. I love people getting the money from their ads on Twitch. Whereas YouTube, I don't like it because I mostly just listen to music nowadays. Your best friend might not even have ads. I used to use AdBlock Plus back in the day, but then they started adding their you can pay us and we will no longer let AdBlock work on your site bullshit. So at that point, I swapped to uBlock Origin and have had it ever since. I just use one, uBlock Origin.
あなた、機内じゃないわ。
Yeah, it doesn't work for me on
あんたが探してるのは俺の祖父だ。あの人はもういない。ここで死んだ。
Yeah, if you're subbed, you won't get any ads if they have it set up properly. Some streamers don't have it set up so that it's an ad-free viewing experience if you're subbed. For me, I have it set up explicitly. I don't think it was on default. I made sure that people who are subbed don't get ads because that's the whole point, right? I don't expect people to sub to me for my emotes. They're okay, but the main thing is like you don't get ads, so you don't have to worry about any of that. At least that's the way it is to me. It makes sense.
機内はこんな寂しいところで一人ぼっちで死んでいった。 魚は500年の時を生きる。人間の一生は私たち人魚にとって一瞬であることを忘れていたわ。あれからそんなにも時が過ぎていたのね。
I would if they were good. I feel like the ones Oscar made are good, but two good emotes I don't think are worth subbing for. The ones Oscar made are great. I love them to bits. I use them a lot myself. But my faces, they're just shitty discount Hydras.
最後まで私のわがままに付き合ってくださって本当にありがとう。お礼の品は白の入り江に置いてきました。直接渡せなくてごめんなさいね。私もう行くわ。
Yeah, same with me. I've been trying to spread my Prime sub around, not giving it to one person for too long. Because I don't have any money to give subs to everybody either. I don't have enough money to fix my floors. Well, to be fair, my mom's working on that. We just have to find somebody willing to do it right now. But it's always the example I go to because we still have holes. Thank you for that, subtitles. You know, you could have just had her sing. Flex tape couldn't even fix our pool.
ずっと待っていたわ。
Yep, we got an above ground crappy pool that you can buy at Walmart. The old one had holes in it because my mom forgot to take it down for the winter and the water inside froze, and when it started to thaw, it popped holes as the sharp ice that was left started cutting holes in it. And she tried to use flex tape to fix it instead of buying another one. For some reason, since, you see, fun fact, I am allergic to chlorine, so I would never swim in it. My mom buys a new freaking pool almost every damn year. And they're like, what is it? The one I bought, she swears to me I'm remembering this incorrectly, but I swear I bought a pool with my money back in the day when I got my inheritance from my grandma finally. We finagled it out of the other side of the family, my mom's side's freaking pockets. When it finally became mine, my grandma put money in a rollback account for college for me and my sister. Great grandma, before she passed. But we finally got access to it. I don't know what happened to cause that. But I went on a shopping spree for a bit and I bought us a pool. We had never had one at the time. So I bought us one. I swear to you, it was at Walmart for $1,500. But my mom was like, no, you're misremembering the numbers. Which is possible. Okay, that is possible. But I swear, my brain, every time I think back to the sign with the pool, it was $1,500. So I don't know how expensive. I don't know how expensive the one she gets is, but she has to basically get a new one all the damn time. Nah, we tried patching it with flex tape and spraying over the flex tape with flex glue. It didn't patch the hole. It didn't actually work. I'm thinking they did it wrong, but I wasn't there to watch or help because I can't handle pools. And I think at this time I was sleeping during the day.
空に上がった人魚は泡となり消える。それが
Chonkers!
最後に
What the frick is resin, and how the hell would I even get that? Also, that wouldn't solve the problem of the warped wood. Or the holes. I don't think.
もし私が人間だったなら、機内と共に生きられたのかしら。
I hate tragedies.
さようなら。
This is the moment in this story, in this game, where I actually noticed, this is actually the exact moment, this story, that I noticed that the subtitles do not match the dialogue. She just said goodbye. That's it. But the subtitle box is full of horse shit that didn't come out of her mouth. It's enough of a tragedy without turning it into a frickin' drama. Man, there ain't no way we'd be able to get enough for that to do anything. Okay, so I don't think you quite understand. When I say I have holes in my floor, I don't mean like circular holes. I mean there is a large, big portion of the floor with warped wood from water damage that is snapping on itself, creating a giant square hole in the corner of the room. And also, resin is expensive. Do I do 3D printer? You want me to buy a resin is expensive. Get the thing that's 5 billion times more expensive. Bye. Crikey, mate. Man, this is something we definitely, which we definitely had the ability to go back in time and fix. It's just such a damn shame we don't have the ability to go back in time in order to fix anything. It would be absolutely unfortunate. I was warned and it still got me. What is today? Tuesday. I was in the middle of talking, okay? It's the last batch. I gotta fill that thing back up. No, I'm just remembering. I'm not making fun of your slang. I watched Crocodile Hunter as a kid. I missed the Crocodile Hunter. Poor guy died like he didn't believe. Plus, I watch Bay, okay? And I also watch Sana. I'm a huge fan of her accent. Sana I always thought was really weird and didn't like her that much, but I watch Bay a lot. Man, it's a damn shame she died before she got a chance to read it.
祖父の手紙だ。愛する人へ。君に助けられたあの嵐の日から、君を迎えに行くことだけを支えに生きてきた。それももう終わりにしようと思う。すまない。俺は約束を守れそうにない。あれは俺が村を追われて数年後のことだ。ひどい大嵐でたくさんの人が死んだ。村長とダナトラの夫も犠牲になった。 その数日後、志島ヶ浜の崖の上に赤ん坊を抱いて立っている女がいたんだ。その女はかつての許嫁ダナトラだった。ダナトラは生きる希望を失っていた。大きな悲しみを抱えた彼女に俺の声は届かなかった。彼女は俺の目の前で海に飛び込んだんだ。俺は二人とも助けようとした。だが救えたのは赤ん坊だけだ。
機内体は本当にもういいのね。
ああ、ロミアのおかげだ。もうすっかり元気だよ。
Ah. One have a place to wash up, though. Gander at the dog. Pet the dog. Love the dog. Give the dog kisses. Okay. Man, I would have fucking stole a boat before any of that happened.
ロミア、俺は
俺だけ幸せになるなんてできない。人魚の呪いの言い伝えは俺のように愚かな人間が二度と出ることのないよう戒めとして村に残した。君の仲間を貶めるような皆の言葉を許してほしい。君はまだあの入り江で俺を待っているのだろうか。
Yep, to be honest, 100%.
俺はもう
I just noticed it with the Mackers.
だがこれだけは信じてほしい。君を愛している。
Because I just watched a video the other day where, or actually, no, it was today before stream even, I think. I watched a clip where Ina and Bae were reacting like to each other, talking to each other and doing some art. And she was like, I was trying to think of what McDonald's is called. And then she was like, and I kept trying to think, but what came to mind was Macca's. And then they were laughing about it, like instead of the name, she came to the conclusion. She remembered the way the nickname for the Australians call it over the actual name. And they were laughing, and she remembered that over the actual name, and she couldn't remember it. Still couldn't remember it, but she remembered Macca's. She remembered Macca's, but she couldn't remember McDonald's. And they were laughing about it together.
今までの無礼を許してくれ。ロミアに会わせてくれてありがとう。今ならじいさんの気持ちがわかる。恋をしてしまいそうだった。
a pupper. Just churns my stomach. I hate tragedy. Ugh. I'm not a happy camper. Okay. I'll check out Twitter. Gotta improve my mood. To see Pupper. I love puppers. Look at him. Look at him. He looks like he's sitting on the couch. Look at him. What's you looking at? What's your pupper want? What's your pupper want? He is so cute. Oh, it's a she. Oh, yeah, she's so cute. She's such a cute puppy. Oh, such a cute puppy. Yes, sir, he is. I mentioned it before on stream, didn't I? I have this weird talent with babies, or like small children, and dogs, that for some reason they just freaking love me, and I have no way to explain it, or I have no idea why. I've met dogs that would for ferociously eating people, and they love me. They didn't hurt me. Not literally eating people, but you know what I mean. Like, they would bite the shit out of anybody who came by, but I come by, they let me pet them, we could play fetch, I give them hugs, nothing. Anybody else, they have to be held back because they'll bite your throat out. And I have no idea why it is, but animals love me for some reason. Been that way my whole life. My sister was hated by my grandma's dog for the longest time. But he always loved me. Well, we came here, we were sad, we saw sad things, and have just been sad. Let's leave. This entire village can sink into the sea. My baby was a pretty mixed breed too. I tell you, there's three things. There's three things in Australia that make me think we should definitely sink it. It's the giant bugs, and also the giant bugs. Oh wait, no, the third one is actually the rat swarms. Forgot about that. Forgot about the rats that eat cars. Sorry about that. Should have remembered that one. They were pretty important. That's what I was talking about earlier. When I was like, ah, yes, we should sink Australia. Those are the reasons why. How are you doing that? I just realized, when he stops spinning, what part of him is spinning? I was thinking he was spinning his legs to make a tornado, but he doesn't have legs. Okay, I won't sink Australia. I have no power to do so anyway. Instead, I think I will I don't know, burn it with the fire of the sun? Kill all the bugs with fire? Yes. Hey, look, it's these guys again. Glad they're easy to kill now. I don't know what ISTG means. I always assumed you misspelled something when you typed that, so that could be also why I missed the slang. If that's an Australian slang, that just looks like you. Oh, acronym! I swear to God. If I do, you swear. Well, I'm a demon, okay? No God can stop me. I'll hit you with the cruel sun. Ooh. Seaweed. I forget, where in the blue blazes is that island again? Hey, I can do the terrible, weird, locational slang too. Orange. Seriously, I can't think of any, like, slang that my location has. But Australia has all the good shit. Actually, there's a lot everywhere, not just Australia. There's a lot of places that have cool slang. Australia's just one of those that has really good ones. I mean, to be fair, mate bugger off is not Australia. That is totally British, but Australians use it too. But yeah, Crocodile Hunter back in the day had me, because I watched him as a kid. I was so tore up when he died. I wasn't watching him live at the time that he died, but when I heard that he died, I was so sad. Because I watched Crocodile Hunter as a kid. He had a big impact on my early childhood. Crikey. Another really good, what's the word? Slang culture is Irish. Heaps and bounds, you might say. That's the power of mood swings, baby. One day, suddenly, out of nowhere, you're depressed for no real reason at all. It makes no sense. And then now you're a hyperactive hyperdrive, ready to plow through the world. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Jesus. Why do you come on my ship to attack me knowing full well you won't survive 5 seconds? Baba Booey. Jeez, I don't know why I'm traveling this way when I can... no, actually, scratch that. Where I'm going, I actually need the boat. What are you on about? You wanted to hear more of my... Baba Boo. Baba Booyah. Baba Yaga. Baba Bingo Bango Bobo drums. Ha ha. Oh, here we come. More easily killed enemies who are showing up because I don't have the ability to turn them off. You what? Crikey. Nah, I don't hate. Oh, are you serious? Oh, now we have to wait till my turn to revive a friend. It's like phone a friend. Crap. Buddy ja. You got Zing. Never mind. I don't need to waste it. Even to life. Wait, can I just? Okay, yeah, he can't use Hustle Dance. Well, I tried. Nah, I just love that word. Bababooey is awesome to me. To me, specifically. Let's see if I can actually use this harp on the other Pillars of Light long before the one I'm supposed to. Because I want to. I want to go to other places before where I'm supposed to go because that is my existence in RPGs and I love it. See, she's had that pole for quite a while and she'll have it for quite a while yet. Now I'm just doing what I was doing yesterday. I'm hammering A. The battle will end eventually. These guys are literally so weak I don't have to think about strategy. I don't need to do anything but stab them repeatedly until they finally die. Run! Why waste my time? Why waste my time blocking? You could have run the entire time. What is wrong with you? If I had a nickel for every time one of those bastards wasted my time, I might have a couple nickels. And I can add them to my pennies. And I'd be... The audio cutting out there kind of scared me. But it's two dumbasses again. Huzzah! Ooh, ooh. I want you to say the King's Oath, mate. Whatever that means. Yeah, that scared me for a second. I thought the game crashed. I was like, oh shit. When was the last time I saved? Too long ago. The answer was too long ago. There's nothing more heart-wrenching, even watching somebody. Like, even watching somebody play and seeing the game crash. Like, Agent the other day. I was literally like, oh, fuck. Because he was playing, Cyber Sleuth. Not the other day. It was like a week ago now. I think he plays it once a week. But anyway, it was a while ago, and he had to redo everything. I just watched a little bit of it yesterday. I didn't watch, I'm going to be honest, I didn't watch its full stream yesterday. But I had to watch him do a lot of the stuff I had already seen him do because the game crashed last time right after he did a big boss fight. And I hate that. I hate that that was a thing that could have happened and did in fact happen. Man, I wish you had Boom or something. It would be pretty useful, honestly. Well, make sure that one can't run away. Ah, bugger. We're now in Harry Potter, it seems. Where everybody is British for no real reason. Even the Australians. You're silly! What is that? What is that sound? What even is it? Oh, we got Zap. That's something. I can get the deafness and holy protection. Then we no longer have to worry about garbage battles with garbage. That is garbagely garbaging. Finally, we got Victimizer. You're a victimizer, victimizer, victimizer. You're a victimizer. That's not what it is. It's womanizer. Same difference. It's funny regardless. Oh yeah, she's been powered up for a while. Anti-magic stops the enemy from casting spells. How about just giving you more magic? That would be useful. Staff of Salvation. Oh wait, no, I was working on Channel Anger and I just wasted all the points. School Beans. It's fine. By the time I can use her, it will be valid. Or possible. Or existent. It'll be there by the time I actually use her in combat. He needs 20. I remember that. That's something I remember. Okay. Hanging on. Still hanging on. For dear life. Da da. Da da. There you go. We need this. This is what we've been working for this entire time. And now we can open you. Hawkeye Claw. Nigh undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable. Sounds cool. I'll take it. But next is can opener, which is very important. Wow, we've got 1,000 of them already. To me, Monday is Monday. We're not even supposed to be going here, but we're going here anyway. I don't know where he is, but we're here now. Well, you wish yesterday wasn't Monday. Oh, we've been to all the islands, apparently. That was fast. What, when it comes to slang in it's clearly English. It's a sand golem. Give me a hug. Give me a hug, big boy. Look at him. Him and his rock buddy. You know, I didn't think about that. You're right. Never mind. I am an insane person. Does that mean me thinking you speak English applies? Ah, Rocky boy. Oh, you're saying no, I am insane. I am. Don't take away my insanity. It's my only character trait. I'm crazy, and that's the root of my existence. Don't take it away from me. It's the linchpin that holds my existence together. No, I'm lollygagging. There's a difference. I'm not ragging. I'm lollygagging. Wow, Fan is getting absolutely destroyed. You guys haven't been able to hear, but he has been chicken attacked so many times since I've been able to listen in. Like, unbelievably. I've heard chicken attack so many times at this point now. Nice damage. Can a rock even be poisoned? Haha! Crumble. Yar! I feel the need to speak in pirate. Fiddly-tee. I mean, if we're gonna have a battle of the accents and the battle of the weird words, I think pirate takes the cake, if we're being honest. Pretty song. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick just to make 100% sure. I want to check something real quick. When I remember reading about VIPs, is that they are literally for situations like that to show distinction, first of all, for what's it called? For distinct members of the group is what it said. Now, to me, that meant nothing, first and foremost. Everyone here is equal to me in the first place. Let me see. Why won't you tell me? Where did I end up reading it? Hold on. I'm gonna Google it. What does being a VIP mean on Twitch? I don't remember where I read it. Oh, here we go. Guide. Here we go. Okay, VIPs are immune to chat and channel moderation settings, although they are able to be moderated directly by a channel moderator. And that's it. So when I set the chat to specific instances, yeah, see, there you go. You read it. Boom. Has nothing to do with ads. That's what I read before, previously. Well, I read it on a different site, explained differently. I have to fix that real quick. Hold on. Judging by this, people who have artist tags that should not be tagged as artists. According to that. I'll have to fix that later. I already exited out. I'm too lazy to go back to it. Make a mental note. I'm sure I won't forget. Oh wait, never mind. Here we go. Artist. Besides Testy, who refuses to be anything else. Here, OG needs to not be an artist. And Dragos is an artist, but I haven't worked with him before. It still applies, I guess. I'll mess with it later. We gotta stab some things. Repeatedly. Exactly. That's cool. Maybe one day you'll beg me like frickin' the name I'm not allowed to say did. And I might just give it to you for no reason, just like I did him, because it literally means nothing. I'm never gonna do like VIP only or sub only chats. I refuse. It's not my way of doing things. No, your best friend decided to annoy me. Not that I mind. Like I've mentioned before, one of the main things that I'm here for is dealing with my anxiety, and taking annoyance is part of that. And thank you. Have a lovely day. Good day, mate. Crikey, you're looking mighty poisoned today. Fucking hell! Scheiße! I like how his pack shifts when he does those backflips. Good eye, mate. Thank the gods, we get like some few sweet select moments with no battles. Isn't it great? I can't wait till it's immediately interrupted. Also, thank you for the more you know, agent. Also, are you actually here or still backgrounded? Because if you're here, I wanna let you know something, if possible. If you can hear me, just say pumpernickel or something in chat. I want to let you know. Can you next time, a couple times when I've been streaming and you've been lurking, you didn't tell me you were streaming, so I end up missing out a lot of time. Can you, if you're here lurking, before you start, can you let me know so I can get hit on that? That'd be great, you know? I don't know, I've mentioned it before, but I don't know if you heard me. But if you could, let me know when you start, if I'm streaming, please, so I'll be there for you the whole time. I know I've mentioned before that I know some streamers consider that to be advertisement. Me, I just want to know when you're active because I like watching you too, damn it. And I want to lurk for you too until I can finally be there. You know what I mean? There is no pillar of light here. Why did it teleport us here? What? I guess that's an alternate entrance for later, is my guess now. Because I think it gets frozen up or something later. I got it. Still makes me kind of, unfortunately, not happy that we are all the way the fuck over here. Hi, why are you here? You just show up to die? I have no idea why you decided that this was the way you wanted to end your life. A reason I always kill these battles is because they had to jump up onto our ship. They actually had to. There's no other way. To get on the boat, they had to jump up onto the boat. Oh god, where's this? Ooh. Champ Sauvage. Did I read that right? Okay, Reen. Have a nice day. Okay, then mute me, I guess. To see if I care. They're low level. Interesting. Oh, no. The Academy. I can't reach the tasty human heart. Alright, on our way to the Metal Academy of Metalness. AKA Disaster Incarnate. No, we're taking this forward. Because you told me Wait, no, is that the left? I just went left, didn't I? I went no, and went the exact direction. Ugh. Why me am dumb? You guys should not have that much health. Crushed. Sasugaja. Ikuayoi. 69. Nice. Stabalicious Stabble Gum. Give me. Oh man. Thought there was something there. How are you? You are silver. I didn't think you existed. Kill it. Kill that one too. Does killing them count as metal slimes? They don't seem to be acting like metal slimes. Let's find out. Yeah, now these are too easy to kill. Definitely not. Victimizer. Whee! I forgot that the button to attack is not A. And I'm going right into them because of that. Cut out baskets. Give me what you got. Or I can fail. That works too. Ow. There he goes. Skitty. So that's a metal slime, right? Is he getting impaled on the top of that slime when he dies? Kind of look like he is. Not gonna lie. More, buddy. That's the one. Boingy, 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 boing, boingy, boing. Fine. I got a sidle. Give me. What do you got? Dunk. Platinum. Ah, platinum. Yosh. Time to sidle again. I know we got to go to the queen of that underwater city, but instead I'm having fun exploring an area we shouldn't be going to. Ah, yes, but it's fun for me. Hop, hop, hopping on my way to school, baby. If I'm remembering correctly, they have about a couple you can get here yourself, in addition to the ones you turn in. We might be able to reach the second tier of rewards on the next one, hopefully, maybe, kinda, sorta. I'd love that if that was possible. Make sure to water the garden and teach the monsters about how to write. The school? Too bad it's a school about teaching people nothing about nothing but mini medals. Ah, anybody can just sing what comes to mind. It has no rhyme, reason, or makes no sense. Also, I love how they have monsters going to school here too, but it's discrimination against guys, okay? Only female monsters are allowed. And yes, before you even ask, the drooling zombie there is in fact female. Don't be rude. I'm only saying that because I asked the same question. I didn't think that there were female zombies, so it was kind of surprising. Even if the hair is pink. Nyasha! I love your pince-nez. You gave yourself a tin? I wish they translated that. That was hilarious. He jumped down, put his hands in the air, and said, haha, tin. As in, he just graded himself tin for the jump. Are you serious? Really? Chuckton. Actually, that's 100. Never mind. He graded himself 100 for the jump. Chuckton. Wait, no. See, it's Montan Hyukton. I'm pretty sure that's perfect score 10, right? No, wait. Kyaku is 100. I'm confusing myself. I know it's when it comes to scores, that's the highest score. Like in schooling and like I've seen enough slice of life animes to see people get graded Hyukton, which is, well, I'm pretty sure that's 100 actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, they get graded 100 as top score typically. So yeah, never mind. Still fits though. He jumped down and graded himself. Wow, he didn't say a single damn thing that's in this text box. That's kind of impressive. You know what? I give your full sprint a 100. Jesus, you're faster than me. Nah. No. You see, it's in the bandana. You can have it if you want. You look like you need one. It's probably cold. Why does this guy remind me of Koro-sensei in the way he talks? God damn it, this guy's gonna teach me how to assassinate, isn't he? Also, we're nowhere near where that cutscene took place. Come on, man. Why are you dragging me out and then putting me back? Going in the well. Going in the well of sadness. I'm raiding your well. What are you doing out here? Yep. Also, he probably has a mini medal down here then. Of course he does. Of course he does. Frickin' weirdo! I don't judge people's hobbies typically, but Jesus Christ. This guy takes it to a different level. He made a whole school to teach the kids about mini medals. Unfrigga-believable. That's not very good. Ah, it's okay. I'm going to help him. Ah, more. Somebody shoot me, preferably in the face. So much what? Ah, it's so cringe. I am cringe. My being is cringe. It's okay. I will live, but I will live in cringe. I can't help it, okay? My brain does the things for me, and then my mouth does the things that the brain doesn't do. It's how brains and mouths work. Fun fact, my artist Asura, when she streams, she has a redeem, which is just her saying goo. And it's expensive. Well, for her, it's 500 points. And she goes, goo? And that's what she does. And she does it way better than me, but she just has a high-pitched, like, ooh-woo voiced goo for some reason. And I have no idea why she does it, but it's adorable. And I call her Goo Cat because of that. And that's my nickname for her. I just call her Goo Cat. It's like, yeah, what up, Goo Cat? I'm raiding your rooms for medals. I don't care that this is an all-girls school. I'm taking your medals. Or your hats. I can get a pretty penny off that. I'll sell them. I remember spending hours in this hallway looking for a medal that was supposedly really rare. And I couldn't find it. It was in one of these rooms, and it took me forever. Because I didn't raid every single room, and I forgot which rooms I did raid. It was a pain in my ass. Got another book, and another place to loot. Huzzah! There's nothing, and book. I love to hate you. A schoolyard romance. Oh my god. Why? Someone shoot me. That's worse than my cringe. Alright, what about you? What do you have? Mini medal? Please be a mini medal. Hey! It's the thing I just asked for. Huzzah! I only need about a couple hundred more. It's fine. It's fine. I'll live. I'll live sad. Sad. And cry over and over. Sad. Yes, tears I'm flowing, I'm so sad. Someone kill me, shoot me with a shotgun. See, anybody can sing to the music, even if it doesn't make sense, and or rhyme, and or go with the flow. Just sing what goes to mind while matching the tone. It's not really praiseworthy. Literally anybody can do it. Exactly, right? I think I've only seen you do it maybe once or twice on stream. You should do it more often. You can do it. You just have to have a tune and thoughts. Some people, when they listen to music, turn off their brain, which makes it really, really hard to do because you can't think. You just focus on the music, right? Happens to some people. Me, my brain doesn't stop even if I want it to. My brain will think of shit as it goes. I'm still at, hold on, I'll tell you the exact position, because I got through half of it, and then I started saving some of it, because I had a couple that I added to my playlist, by the way. I don't think I got to tell you. I literally told you that I hated the first one, but I didn't tell you that I added Lair of the Dragon, and then, hold on, I'm going further back. I added The Answer, Lair of the Dragon, and Sultan of Hatani to my lists, to some of my lists. I skipped, and I will not listen to Nightcore Cocaine, because I don't like Nightcore. I already knew about the Witch theme song. I saw that on TV as a kid, so I know that that's good. I know about the Captain Hardlock one because I've watched that movie. Fun fact. So that's probably a cover. I was gonna watch that one next. But I know about Stan Bush's Heat of Attack. You sent me that before, a trailer as well. I know that song. It's good. So I skipped Pink Elephants on Parade, a metal cover, because that just sounds terrifying. So the one that I had settled on that I was going to do next was going to be... I don't know how to say that. Sturgill? The best clockmaker on Mars, which is where I'm at. That's the one that I'm actually at. I skipped most of the other ones, especially Death Battle because I hate Death Battle. I don't care if the music is good, it's Death Battle. The Captain Harlock one, I just realized it might be a cover, so that's what I'm saying. I'm probably going to watch that one next instead because it says it looks like a cover. Or it says it's a cover in the title, and I didn't see that. But, my brain moves at the speed of fucking light. It, like I said, it doesn't stop. I'm constantly thinking of something at all times. Clearing my mind is impossible. I gave up on that ages ago. The boon of this is I can think on my toes pretty speedily. So, when it comes to matching words to a song, I can do it pretty easily. It might not rhyme, it makes no sense, but it will fit the song. Ooh, which one? What's a great song? One of the ones I skipped? Probably. Which one are you talking about? The cover of the Captain Harlock song? Oh, the best clockmaker on Mars. Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm on next. The Harlock song said, I didn't realize said it might be a cover. So I might check that one out next. But I already knew about Heat of Attack. I'm not interested in anything from Death Battle, because screw them. And I'm not interested in Pink Elephants on Parade, because I know the original song, and I don't like it either. But yeah, I was definitely going to check out. I have it literally on Discord, on your chat. I have the best clockmaker of Mars there, but I wanted to scroll up and give you my thoughts on a couple of them. I added 3 of your songs to my list. I like them. I like them a lot. Especially The Answer. I've never heard that. Yeah, I've mentioned before, I don't know if I mentioned it to you, Britt, because I've mentioned it like dozens of times on stream. I have a unique ability to parrot anything typically said back to me as long as it isn't, like, extremely voice manipulative heavy. Like, most of my imitations are me literally parroting somebody, or imitations. Is it imitations? I think that's the word. Like the Scottish. It's just me parroting something I've heard. Like, I can do Russian. This is the Russian I have heard, and I can do it. I've heard someone speak like that, so I copycatted it. There are limitations. For example, I cannot copy British accent for the life of me. No matter how many times I've heard it spoken, it does not work for me. I end up sounding like this, which somehow is still Russian. I don't know why I added a Russian in there. And I always get them confused as well. When I do the Scottish, it's very easy to head into the Russian. And I have no idea why I end up getting a back and forth. It's an absolute disaster. When it comes to singing, I can very rarely hear the lyrics. I normally just look up a lyrics page and then try to see how they're saying what they're saying. Would you like me to add those? I think I can add subtitles. I don't know how they work, but there's like a CC I can... Oh, I can talk to you. There's like a CC I can add. Closed captions provided by probably me. Go, whoa, whoa. Go chicken, go, whoa, whoa. Not gonna fly. You on the sky. Oh. You're getting chicken attacked over there, and I can't help but sing that song. It's so good. The principal is in that room. He's the one that judges the stuff here, so I need to go upstairs again. Ah, you say I speak clearly. That's hilarious. And here I am constantly on edge and worried about the fact that I slur so badly occasionally. Now, for me, the game is just a catalyst. Fun fact, neat little trick, right? When I get too overwhelmed with conversation, I put more focus on the game. That way, if I'm getting close to my edge, you can tell if I missed some of your dialogue or missed something you've said. It's probably because I stopped focusing on chat for a bit. I started putting all my focus into the game because I'm starting to feel kind of uncomfortable and I'm trying my best to work around it. Video games relax me, especially the ones I play, like this one, where it's just wandering around. It's fun. I love exploring. Digging into people's closets. That's what's so good about this setup, is I can take my mind off the conversation for a bit if I just turn my head away from it. It's still there. It's not going anywhere. You know? And I turn my head back when I feel like I can take it. I mean, if I was a big streamer and chat was moving way too fast, then it'd be going somewhere, which would be a problem. Hey! Got it. How many more medals do you have hidden in here? You know there's more than one. Na, 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 na. I'm constantly worried about my slurring nature. If I ever get that big, my chat's gonna have to be in permanent slow mode. But even then, I found out that slow mode only makes it so that people can't post multiple messages. I'm gonna have to find some way to edit my chat so that I can have it set up in such a way that I can get to everybody, which is what I would want to do. Are you serious? Damn flea? You got balls. Too bad they're crushed in between my fingers, along with the restius. He made Academy about medals and ladies. Clearly this guy is not shady or having any weird things going on here, of course. This is the only education establishment in the entire world, by the way. I just want to point that out. No. Also, I found out something. I found cursed knowledge the other day that shook me to my core, and I'm going to share it with you right now. So if you don't want cursed knowledge, close your ears. Okay, the cursed knowledge. Anybody ever heard of the Michelin tire place? You know, with the mushroom guy, or not mushroom, marshmallow guy. You know, Michelin tires. Okay. Have you heard of Michelin stars? You know, those special accommodations for restaurants who achieve the highest of fine dining? They're connected. The tire place actually gives out the stars. I'm dead serious. Michelin stars are given out by that tire company. You have to impress the tire company with your food. I look it up. I swear to you it's true. And that is like cursed knowledge. I could not believe it I knew they had the same name, but I was like, someone named their company after something, and someone else named their company after something. You know, that was my thought process. No. Michelin stars actually come from the Michelin Tire Company. Capitalism. No, but there is an interesting story behind it. You see, back in the day before there were tires, there were cars. When they first made cars need tires, right? So back in the day, Michelin didn't make a lot of money because only rich people had cars and rich people didn't need to buy tires every 5 seconds. So what did they do to make their money when cars were in their infancy and only rich people owned cars? They made books. Specifically, they made travel guides for specific locations. France being numero uno because fun fact, they're from France. They're not even an American tire company. I always thought they were because we have a lot of them, but no, they're a French automobile provider, I think now, but they're mostly known for tires. So I call them a tire company. Anyway, at the time they started out, they were also a tire company. But anyway, tomatoes. They made travel guides, which back in the day, people bought not to plan a trip somewhere because nobody ever had enough money to plan a trip. People bought travel guides to experience another culture without having to go there. That's what they used to be for. Nowadays, they can travel wherever the hell they want, and it isn't really that expensive, but it used to be too expensive back when cars first became a thing. So people would buy them as like, oh, that's cool. I wish I could have that. I wish I could go there. I wish I could, that's what the books were for. They sold books. And in those books, they would rate restaurants for people to go to if they went to these locations. And since they were primarily a French-based company, guess what country has the most Michelin stars? I'll give you 2 guesses. And the first one is the only one that counts. Anyway, just thought I'd drop that truth bomb on you that blows your mind, because it blew my mind. Yes! Surprise! I wonder why. Guess who has the second number? Supplies! I don't remember what movie that's from, but a little kid, instead of saying surprise after jumping out of a closet, a little like Asian kid, says supplies instead of surprise. And I don't know what movie that's from. Maybe Little China. Something in Little China. I watched that once. Yep, still capitalism. Dear God, he turns on a dime. You have no power. Mitomete you. Ah. All right then. Jesus. You absolute monster. Well, we're at least getting this staff out of the way. Why do you explain this? The mini metals aren't capitalism. Hey, we got the uniform. Is it the big one or the small one? Maybe both. Oh, that's not the good one. Never mind. Ah, crap baskets. Oh, man, we need 3. We need 3. Actually, I think that's Jade's. Excuse me. Wrong one. Hey, schoolgirl outfit. I don't mind it. I still think she shouldn't be fighting in those shoes. But she's finally got an outfit that isn't, scandalous, which is nice. I'll take it. It's still fetishy, but at least it isn't scandalous. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, the fun. Oh wait, no, I already did give it to you. Oh, she has it too. Thank the gods. It's not a fursuit. Thank the gods. The gods. Also, it's actually pretty good. It's better than her armor. Go ahead and take it. I don't like two people wearing the same outfit though, so back you go. Do you have it too? Of course. Yeah, I don't like two people wearing some. You actually look the best in this. Is it just me? Umbrellas? She looks like a high society lady. Scratch that. You get to keep that. I'll let you. Well, put your sister back in the old Garbo outfit she's still wearing. Actually, never mind. She's wearing the actual uniform. Whoops. Unfortunate. Take that evasion back. How about you? Is this actually better? No, it's not. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to have you two sisters enrolled in the school. Fight! It's still capitalism, I guess. Also, Rab still does not have a Rose. Still does not have an outfit. That sucks. Sorry. We're also still not doing good in terms of style. Go back to my savior of the sands. I miss the cape. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we've explored the whole place. Let's get out of town. We'll come back when we get more metals and can turn them in for more profit. I'm getting tired today. I mean, I was already tired, was lethargic, but I'm getting actually tired early today. Might not be able to make it to the 9 hours minimum. It's like a full drink minimum. Wait, no, 3. Trying to remember a song where that was said. It's like, you're like 3 drinks, it's the minimum. Or is it 4? You're fine, Anders. You've been away from a rat mind. I'm lethargic as balls. What else is new? Pigs fly. Wait, no, that's abnormal. Wait a second. Why is my brain going to abnormal? You getting sleepy? Pog. I am too. I think I literally just said that. Oh, I said tired. Same difference, different day. It is completely different though. To me, tired is exhaustion. Sleepy is wanting to go to sleep. Nice! I wish I could snore while being asleep. Or not sleep, while still being awake. What's the truth? Who knows? Find out next time on Anders Ball Z. Give me your platinum. Thank you. Thanks. I just walked directly off the stairs. Nigeron ze. I don't think saving at the statue works, which is unfortunate. In order to actually, like, be able to fast travel here, we have to camp, I think. And I haven't camped for a hot minute. Bingity bing bing bang bong. Oh yeah, you can finally match this one up nicely. Tink, tink, tink. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm gonna overshoot it. Oh, I barely didn't. Jeez, Scoob. Come on, one of you guys gotta... Well, we're doing it pretty well, I guess. I was trying to get a 3-star, but I guess it's not in the cards. Or the dice rolls in this case. Ay, Kidumba. I'm gonna buy a red eye. No thanks. I'm a guy on a red eye. I hope that counts as camping. We didn't really sleep, but we camped. That should be enough. La, 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 la. I've got to get away. I've got to fly away. Yo, very devils, as opposed to unvery devils. Ow. Extra ow. I'm sorry. I'm gonna you in a second. Yadioru no. Jesus. We just almost got turned inside out. Ay, caramba. Más y menos si poveros. Sheesh. Come here, slimy boy. That's a lot of slimes. A lot more than I expected. It's okay, they're gonna die. As I just demonstrated. Haha! That one even rhymed. Ah, please, yes. Summon an infinite number of you. Steal a slime drop. Or don't. That's cool. Look at that. Alphabetical order. King Slime. Guntai da! Love it. I love the King Guntai. Well, sucks. I love how I constantly try to go. I didn't mean to do cattle prod. Saying thanks for that. That's cool. Sleepy, sleepy little slime. Take a nap and I'll end up killing you at some point. Ah, come on. Thunder, thunder, thunder thrust. Woo-ha! Chicka chicka bang bang! Why are these little assholes in my way? I will. Yeah, you better not mess with me. They're like Yankees, just hanging out. You know, like the Japanese gangs, so they call them Yankees, where they just sit like all crouched for some reason. Just like sitting around hanging about, you know. They don't consider themselves a match for me, but considering one of them about killed all of us, I think that it's the opposite. Oh, it's silent time. I learned what to call that thanks to Peanut Butter Gamer, by the way. I don't think I ever ended up answering you. Anyway, I don't think I ever ended up answering you if I watched Peanut Butter Gamer. Yes. I used to love watching PB and Jeff. I'm so sad that Peanut Butter Gamer and Space Hamster don't do content together anymore. And that Peanut Butter Gamer primarily streams, and even more so, Jeff. Space Hamster aggressively does nothing but streaming basically now. I mean, sure, that's cool too, but I loved his scripted videos, and I don't like his streams as much as his scripted videos. Peanut Butter Gamer, on the other hand, his videos and his streams feel exactly the same. Like, there is no difference. So I watch his stream archives all the time. Yeah, there's an orb in here somewhere. I watch his stream archives all the time. Yeah, I watch that. That's where he posts some of his, like, slightly edited stream content, and also, you know, just straight up new videos. Yeah, I watch Peebs. I don't know if you've heard of PB and Jeff, but there's still a backlog on PB and Jeff if you've never seen it, where him and Space Hamster, the Jeff in the group, did co-op. They played co-op games, like a bunch of them. Like the Super Best Friends play or the Game Grumps, they play together, and they're hilarious together. But they said that they're never gonna do it again, apparently, which makes me really sad. But yeah, as a fan of JonTron, it's really hard to not know about Peanut Butter Gamer and such. That's why I said he does only streaming now. He actually had a video explaining it. He said, "Yeah, I haven't uploaded here in years. Sorry about that." But I primarily stream all the time, and that's what he said. He's like, basically, I'm sure he didn't get down. It was like a 20-minute video of him explaining why he doesn't do YouTube content anymore, that he prefers to stream. But he does stream. I checked in, but didn't watch all of one of his streams once. So he does stream, but I'm not interested in his style, if that makes sense. When he streams, it's different than his videos on YouTube. Peanut Butter Gamer, though, his streams just feel like long episodes. That too. I'm sure Peanut Butter Gamer does as well. Because I'm sure there's plenty of people that enjoy him streaming as well. I just don't like his stream style. It's just not my cup of tea. Like I said, Peanut Butter Gamer is more my speed. He's the same, basically. That's why I love it so much. I've watched him, like, I love, more than anything else, I think my favorite thing I've ever had Peanut Butter Gamer introduce me to the concept of, and also play a ridiculous number of times that he should not be playing it, if we're being honest, is Super Mario Chaos. I still can't believe that he beat that. I expected that to be a series that existed forever. Into the eternity. It's broken. We broke it. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're live. We got it. Watching him play Super Mario Chaos gives me life. He doesn't even have the patience. He doesn't even have the patience. I don't know how he exists in this timeline. Or period. That game pissed me off to watch, but it was hilarious. Just thinking about it being in his shoes pissed me off, okay? But watching it didn't piss me off. Thinking about being in his shoes and having to deal with the shit he dealt with in that. The bullshit of everything flying at you nonsense. Like all of it. Just everything. Everything. And he did it. The Mad Lad did it. He won. And I was so happy when he kicked that game's ass. Even if it required him to use the bugs to his advantage. Or not bugs, the features. Excuse me. Where do I go in here? Egg. I forget where I need to go. Oh, wait, hold on here. Oh, thank you for camera. I would have missed this otherwise. But yeah, I've rerun that so many times. I have watched him play it from start to finish on all of the archives so many times. And it's beautiful. I especially love the boards where he flies off because the game forces him to fly off screen. But me playing the same board, I fly off screen because I suck. I'm not even playing Mario Chaos and I can't play that game. I mentioned previously that I am bad at platformers and I'm even bad at Mario games, and Mario 64 is one of those I am aggressively bad at. I literally fall off the map constantly in, what's it called? It's the one that plays the stereotypical, when you think of Mario. When you think of Mario 64, it's that song. It's like, I think that's the one. It might not be the one, come to think of it. Wait, hold on. It's Womp's Fortress. That's the one. Whatever song's played there. Womp's Fortress, I fall off the map every 5 seconds. Yeah, he overreacts to things, and you can tell he's overreacting, but it's not huge. Like, it's just a slight extension, and he's really down to earth all the time, typically. Yeah, he's one of those guys, I know. And I love his jokes. Like, there's a certain type of humor he has that you don't see often. And I think if I had to categorize it, I'd say it's self-depreciating humor. Like, a lot of times he'll pretend to be the idiot, you know, but he's not. You know he's not stupid. But sometimes he does really dumb stuff on purpose, and it's hilarious. Yeah, it's a style. I can't really word it any better than that. You worded it way better than me. It's like he's got his own style. Him and Jeff have the same style, though. I will go down on record saying I think they have the exact same style. Like, that's why I like Space Hamster, because he's got the same style as PB, and you don't see it often. What do you got? Whatever it is, give it to me. I want it. Platinum, gold, and purple. Okay, those are 3 colors you don't see often together. Get out of town, wizards! I didn't mean to do that. I tried to turn around. And now we're fighting a battle for some reason. Ikubayoi! Irene! Ow, burb. Sliced. Oh, I gotta check and see if anybody's active. Okay, no, just fan. Right now, anyway. Wing blow! Ah, man. Pep is gone. Repeat. Pep is gone. Flip her back. Give me bun. Oh, I can just go back up. Cool. Where does this lead? Back down. Nope, nope. I'm gonna go there. Ah, I tried to speed up. Critical kill! Also, double hits is like double critical. Like a double chance to crit, I mean. Another reason why dual wielding is so broken. Give me. Birds of that feather fly into my pocket. Hey, what about you? Ho ho! Crow claws, nice. Going up. Anyway, I'm going green. I'm existent. I'm still here. In the words of Boy in a Band, I'm not dead yet. Gimme. Thank you for the prayer ring. That's not very useful at all, but I'll take it, I guess. I can even forge them if I wanted them to. If I wanted to forge them. What do you mean, huh? Huh? Nani? I don't really need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing this, I guess. Whee! Wonder where I'm supposed to go. I don't actually know. It said when we got here that there was an orb. But as far as I know, the orbs are tied to story conditions, which means we're here before we're supposed to get the orb, I'm guessing. There has to be some kind of event that I haven't triggered somewhere else, and then we can get the orb here. I'm still going to look around for it, though. Nothing's going to stop me from doing that. That's for damn sure. I could probably map. I distinctly remember this place having an alternate entrance. Huh? Means how are you in Aussie? Really? No? Yeah, how's it going? We say that too. Hey, how's it going? How's the wife and kids? Only I say that part for some reason. It's more of a me eccentricity that I add to the end of the actual thing being said. Most people just say, how's it going? How you doing? Are you doing okay today? And when leaving, we say, have a nice day. Alright, there has to be something I'm missing here. Let's go this way. I can't tell where I've gone. I have zero map brain. Oh, how ya going? Well, I've always read it as how's it going. I assumed you just spelled it incorrectly. Guess that's why I kind of didn't get the that, because I didn't know that. I've never been to Australia, and if I had to go there, I would die before I made it there. Here we go. You look suspicious. Come here. Also, Fad's getting chicken attacked again. Hey, gimme. Wow, you think I'll need that much, huh? Yo, what up? Caca! You're slightly off shade. Oh my, we barbecued a bit. Heaven forbid. Nemure! Ow! Hit him with that Harvest Moon! Backflip of instant doom! And we'll end you too. I may have missed one, but it's fine. I'll live. Ayashinome! Is she out of... No, I'm about to be out, though. You got 2 turns and you're still asleep? Amazing. Let's go with Roaring Tirade. Ame, ha! Ah. Well, it's fine. We were just gonna do that anyway. Zip, zap, zam! Ow. I normally go for 9. Cobra Strike. AKA Viper Fang. Into the sky! Also, she calls it Moonsault, which, it's not Moonsault, sweetie. Wing Blow! You can heal yourself, huh? Interesting. Also, when's the last time I got a critical spell? Oh, you're gonna go? You're gonna go to sleep? Alrighty, buddy. Get some sleep, okay? You took your medicine. You're probably exhausted right now. It's probably wearing you out. Get some sleep. You're fine. Good night talking to you, Anders. Good night. I'll see you when you wake up, maybe. It depends on when you wake up. And whether or not I went to sleep. Night-night. There we go. We got him out. Did that say 30 or 50? I can't see over my own things. Ah, here we go. 30. quiet time?
嬉しいわ。
若いマンには負けんぞ。
Everybody leveled up. Jeez. Well, I didn't mean it that way. Hey, we got the silver orb. That was easy, for the most part. Wow, we can't go off this cliff, which means we're going to have to do a lot of running. Psych. Well, excuse me. Don't mind me, just gonna go wee. Is this the way out? Am I going the right way? Yes. Something tells me yes. Even though it looks like it's a solid no. Don't mind me, just climb back up. Sprint. Excuse me, don't get in my way, thanks. Bye. An I. Give me an I. Give me an O. Give me a T. Give me a P. Give me a Z. What's that spell? I don't know. I just said random letters. How am I supposed to know? Wait, hold on. Where? Map. Where is the map? How do I map? That's how you map. Who would have thought? Okay, so I can take this path to the beginning. Huzzah! That's hydrate. That's, you don't need letters for that. Ah, I love water. Water is life. Sparkle spot I missed. Yes. Some skin of gods, aka yarn. When you do a hydrate, I literally drink out of a water bottle. My sister was nice enough to get us some water, so we have some. Oh, you want me to do the aura through the water bottle? Yeah, I don't mind. Just open the gap. I don't know why you get a kick out of it, but there it is. Probably gotta refresh. They definitely still were used. I've had that happen to me before where my points get frozen. They don't show them being used. So I thought, I have infinite points. I can do whatever I want. And I did a lot of things, and then I realized it was still using them. It just wasn't showing me, and thus I ran out of points. And it just kept saying error. And then I refreshed the page, and I had no points. Okay. I guess you're just gonna have to mentally remember how many points you have. Good luck with that. Ah, a lone chest. Hey, the Vanguard card. That isn't for somebody till later. See, now we got the lightning lances, which make me look like an idiot. Though, to be fair, I never went this place early before, so... The Silver Orb was definitely not one I got this early previously, but I wanted to check all of the routes before I would have went straight to the Queen. So... I thought there might have been somewhere else we could go, so I wanted to check. That was the only one that would have even gotten close. Feels bad, man. Hey, it means I can use a bash here for that one. We'll be lucky if it, Yep, we got 1 star. Cool. Cool beans. Thanks. Very cool. Those are actually probably better than what he's got. But they, you know, need to be fully better. I think I can only make 1 of these anyway. I think I only got 1 lightning ball. Also, I like how this is called a double-edged bash, but it's nowhere near the critical bash, which would be an actual double-edged bash. You know, one with a high risk, high reward. Alright, let's try to make another Crocodile. Apparently we can't. We can only make 1 more. Let's see if we can get lucky on this. Gotta be careful on that one. It's got a crit. Good. Lightning bash. Yes. Ah, beautiful. We got this. In the bag. Perfection. Ho ho! Nice. Got him. Beautiful. Now we can rework Vanguard real quick with some of our extra stuff. Roger Bash. Dink, 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 donk. That should be brilliant. Yep. Alright, we got 35. So we can try to go for something else too. Alright, so let's go for my sword and the Infernails. If these are actually better than the Crow Claws, I'm gonna be kind of sad. But they're only tier 1. The Crow Claws are not only tier 1. Also, now that I have the ability to, let's get this Garter Belt upgraded. Even if Martina doesn't use it much more often, it is usable by other people, and it is a high defensive option. For almost everybody, basically. Man. Alright, so we got 3. It's 1, 2, 3. How we doing? Brilliant. Got it. Bing bang bang bong. Bing bang bang bong. Alright, so we're gonna try to do his nails, and then if I still have enough, I'm going to do my platinum sword. Actually, you know, scratch that, I might not. I just thought about it, right? I remember finding the platinum swords really early, which is why getting that was really not that necessary. Yes, I was gonna say necessitative for some reason. My brain decided that existing was not a thing it wanted to do. I'm out of points. Well, they're gonna be really well, which means we'll need to use another 10, which is not going to happen. They are pink after all. Once I can make them myself, I won't need that, so I guess I won't for now. Alright, howdy. Critical chance lowers charm, but ups damage by 2. Gotcha. What does Vanguard even do? Hold on. What is Vanguard? Chance of surprising the enemy increased. Charm and agility. Huh, that isn't very good. I thought it was the black one that I ended up giving to someone specific. So it does give defense, agility, and charm. All of those are pretty good for you, huh? But it's much lower, with just the agility bonus being a thing. So what about this? Lower deafness. Lowered critical chance, but that doesn't really activate much anyway. Keeps the defense, adds agility, keeps the charm. Alright, sure. Why not? You can be our Vanguard. Sure. Nothing is lost. Or defense to exchange for magical might. No thanks. Did we even make anything else? What did we make? Okay, we made the crow claws. That's about it, huh? Oh wait, no, that's staff. Yeah, lightning staff. Less magical mending, but who needs magical mending when you're an attacker? Huzzah! Yeah, you don't need this either. Unless it's just better than I know. That it was better for you. Got it. But why though? But why? MP magical mending? No. Aerofoil agility. Locator's charm. I don't think she uses charm, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't remember. It's fine. I'm not really gonna use her much anyway. Alright, let's get the out of town, wizard. Moving right along. The faster we get through this, the faster we can give Centaur his redeem. I'm not really gonna speed run. Where do I go? I came from here. Go over here. Ah, jeez. okay. I can sit on Twitter and I look at it. But I'm actually getting tired. I think I'm gonna be ending for the day here soon. Actually, you know what? I just saved. I think I'm gonna end. I'll check your picture if you wanna put it before I go, but yeah, I am pooped. Psychologically, physically, I've been the whole darn day. Let me see. Notifications. Hey, it doesn't look like you have a blue. It kind of looks like you have a yellow like mine. But that's like the hazel, I guess. It's not solid yellow. I still can't really see the blue in there. Though everybody has different opinions on color, right? Teal to me is not blue. So if you're thinking the tealness in the eye, teal is green. There is a teal. A little bit of a teal in the eye. But I can tell you 100% that it is in fact an eye. Let's see if we got anybody we can raid. I think Phantom's the only one active right now. Yeah, Phantom is active. I think he's the only one active for me right now. He's really chillaxed. Besides Papa Tracer, Papa Tracer's been changing a lot since he started hitting the big to medium numbers and doing nothing but giveaways. I haven't been exactly happy with some of his decisions as of late. Phantom's a good guy. He's really chillaxed, even though he only plays Albion. I love like hanging out with him. He talks. Oh, hold on. He talks to you. Look at that asshole there, though. Asshole. Alright, so I think I'll raid him. I think I'll raid Phantom. Unlike most people, when I raid, I don't typically want to stick around too much. You can doubt it as much as you want, but it's all down to opinion. Personally, I do not like my own eyes. Alrighty. I think this is correct. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna raid Phantom. He's a pretty chill guy. Plays Albion. Well, thank you. You're entitled to your opinion, too. But I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. See you guys next time. Bye!